Alright. Should, yeah, here I am. Okay, the camera's working now. Can't believe oh my god, dude. The YouTube one ended. Okay, we're back. Same title. Apologies, everybody. Hey, yeah. Okay. I think I need to reload the chat bot as well. Oh my god, what a hassle. What a no, a bit of a shit show. Alright, I need to load up SCUM. I gotta test yeah, bling bling. Bling bling. Phone the police. Oh, that's my phone. Okay, I'll be right back. My phone lying to me. It's not charged at all. Alright, so oh, let's hit the continue button. Alright, so things to do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yep. Boom. Alright. It's such a beautiful day. Hey, hey. I still worry about up here, down there. Just the spikes are nasty on the fence. I could put a way out so that you can go out there and, bust one of the walls. But that would be another door, so that would be bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. But I do kind of wish. Let me just see if I can jump up here. Building. Support frame. Okay, there's no support frames on the end. And I can't put one on the floor because there's the ramp. Hey, Mac. Yeah, I'm just looking at this. I want to get rid of it so that we don't go over there by accident because it's deadly. Like it'll be all right, but I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. If I put a twig floor like there and extend that out, I wonder if I can put a railing on the end. Because that would definitely fix it. What do I need to build that? 4 long sticks. Or 4 sticks and some rope. Okay. And then that'll be thing number 1. Wood in here. Wood. Ed wood. What would Ed would do? Look, it's... Yeah, I'll be on for a while. I'll be here all weekend. No. Now, cause I can't stream in the morning, so I'm streaming now. Okay, I need to remove all the weeds here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But I did some tests. I put fungicide on this side, and I put pesticide there, or vice versa. You might jump on. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But as you can see, so far, I got no veggies. But there is a little wet patch. Okay. So there's something happening. But maybe nothing grows with the weeds. This looks like something right there. No, it's a weed. So I'll just do the weeding. So you can see the ones that I watered. I watered some with Coke, some with water. And then I didn't water some. But I think so far, I'm not sure if farming is, 100% worth it. But we'll see. Obviously, it could be good for getting things you can't get, but I can't think of any super veg. Like, I'll have to check the stats of spinach. How long did I stream yesterday? It was about 12 hours in the end, maybe more. I think I did I think I did 8 of SCUM, and then I did 3 of Trackmania or 4 of Trackmania. Something like that. Wheelbarrows are bugged. Wheelbarrows are always bugged. Yeah, they're dangerous. I've seen them kill people. They're possessed. I've literally seen people just be yeeted into the air, including vehicles. But yeah, they rattle and stuff. They're living in their own dimension. I used to have one and it would just start rattling. And it's like, oh, it wants to go. Ah, I forgot to look at the fame points for the carrot. Yeah, dragged him to hell. But yeah, you're standing there and you're doing your stuff, and then all of a sudden you just hear a rattling behind you, and it's like, oh shit, it's coming for me. Alright, let me... I think I got everything. I don't know, there's a carrot there I might not have got. Yeah. And then, last but not least, a couple of onions. Wake up in the morning doing my farming. Alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, 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 da. Ta-dum. Uh, Yeah, 5 for each cabbage, and then 1 for the carrots, and 1 for the broccolis. And of course, it's 5 for each potato. Just hmm. And 5 for the cucumber. But I'm sure, imagine if the hotspots become farms when people coming out to farm fame points. That'd be fucking, that would be hilarious. New PvP zones, all the farms. Oh, is it close to the wall? Interesting. But yeah, nothing for rose hips, but they're very damn tasty. But yeah, with the, you have to pick them up and put them into your backpack. You can't eat it straight off the tree or the good ground. So that's one thing to remember. If you look at, if that's what you're after, like I said, I don't really care. Like I'm finding out mainly for other people, and I'm grabbing food because it's food. But the actual fame points, yeah. I hope it gets changed, it gets lessened. So what's that? A fungicide and a pesticide. And then you can weed by hand. Okay, we've got a midnight reset, and then we can loot the potatoes again. Alright. Sadly, I didn't get it all loot. I didn't know there was a reset at 5. I mean 12. So there's one at midnight. And then one at 5. Says that's 5 hours between resets. Mr. Jim, how you doing, Jim? And how are things? How's life? Or how's SCUM life? Not more important, but you keep getting a connection error. Are you definitely on the new server? Yeah, obviously you are. It couldn't be some kind of bad cookie or something, could it? That did happen to me last week when it updated. Let me see. You validated your files. Yeah, that's, And I assume you've you've gone into multiplayer and tried to join that way. Okay, yeah, maybe. I might have joined too soon. Okay, we've got 2 minutes. God, you got me worried now, Jim. 'Cause why did it go down at midnight? Oh no, I'm hearing ambient noises. Okay. Server reset. Yeah, but that means it's resets now and in 5 hours? That seems a bit odd. Because it resets at 5 a.m. as well. But yeah, did you go into multiplayer and search the server? And then join that way and, it'll ask if you want to make a new account. Eep. R-U-E. Now let's take this mask off. And we can eat some stuff. Wow, that took a long time. So we managed to get back down to 16 with our little bit of starvation yesterday. But I have to say the grumbly belly constantly is a little bit annoying. But, we can live with it. Oh, yeah. Alright, paper. And the gas can. No puppets. No puppets. Some burly shots. Equip, dude. Fishing rod. We're definitely gonna have to take that. La beanie. We're gonna have to definitely take that off. Or it'll overheat the shit out of us. Right, so I picked that up. It didn't give me any fame. Pick chocolate up. Chocolate gave me 5 fame picking it up. Wait, was that chocolate? Let me just double check that was chocolate. No, it was meat. A meat snack spicy. 5 fame points. Okay, you got it? Awesome, dude. But yeah, if you need fame points in a hurry, Gem, picking vegetables, potatoes, 5 each. Olives, 5 each. But make sure you put it into your backpack before you eat it. And yeah, just looting seems to get a nice bit of fame. But, that's if you need to go to the shop in a hurry. Because you'll need fame points before you go to the shop. At least 50. Good to know, yeah. There's no point, if you've only got 10 fame points, for instance, there's no point going to the shop. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. And then, yeah, you have to be careful what you buy. But I think you can buy your first bit of food or drink every time you go, every reset, I guess. Every server update from the salon. So every time there's a reset, I think you can get one thing for free. Not free fame points. You still have to pay money for it. So if you do need to eat, that's the place to go. So I'm gonna stop eating. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm eating. Like, eat that. I wanted to eat more vegetables. If Mac's coming on, I'll leave those potatoes for Mac. Wake up in the morning wanting my lunch. But yeah, more. See, if we put a door in that on that middle row there, we could come out on the balcony. But obviously, it'll be another door that people could get in. But could people actually get in that door? You know, I don't think so. But anyway, not really. I think we can look over the. Yeah, we can look down mostly. But I'm overthinking these, like, but definitely I want to make a nice. I keep seeing these builds, which are sad, to be honest. It's like, oh, why would you want to live in that piece of shit? And it's like, okay, you can make a secure base. Yeah, definitely not. I think it's scary enough even with the spikes. Yeah, barbs would make it lethal. Alright, so food and meds. Can't remember what's in carrot. Okay, carrot. There's some nice K in that. Oh wow, the cucumber is really good. Okay, I don't need K though. I need B4 it seems. I need B4 and after. Apple has a little bit of B4 in it. And rosehip has B4 as well. Mostly B4 and vitamin A. Mostly vitamin A. And then a bit of B4. Cherry seeds. I will put them in garden. Where's the other? There it is. Garden. I didn't. The agave is lots of calcium and vitamin B6, water and vitamin A. Like, and then the meat spicy snack has everything. A bit of everything. So what do I need to do? Trying to think what I need to do. I need to repair my stuff. It seems a bit damaged. Which is, it must have been when I climbed over the barbed wire. There we go. That'll. But these boxes are a mess. So I'll bring this one over here. Food selling. Put it. I want it out of the range of the other ones. So, food that we're going to be selling can just get dropped in there. That's in the wrong one. Like we're probably going to sell the cakes. Let's be honest. Me and Mac don't really eat bread, and then that's a lot of absinthe, and we can refill those with water. So we only need 1 bottle of absinthe. That's meds, so that can stay. I don't know. I don't know what things are actually worth. This is rags. Rags. Antibiotics. Probably sell that. Corn. Corn is B6, B9. Lots of vitamin B1. Wow. A little bit of beef. Decent B4 actually. So I need to check my what do you call it? I'm trying to think what you call it. Let me get that right. We will need metal in the lockbox. I'm not sure if we need wire, but I'll put it in there. Thread, glue. Where's general? General. Just dump some shit off. That's a police cap. I'm not sure where that gets sold. Lock stuff. Rubber. Not sure. Put it in lock stuff. Empty can. I'll eat that. You can't eat the can. Oh well, I just peed my pants, everybody. Congratulations. She held that for like 30 seconds. It's a race. Okay. See if the garden did anything. So let me get a fork. See if I need to do anything. Like turn it or... So you need a fork on your back or something for this to get the options. You don't need it in your hand. You just need it on your person. It says destroy plant. Destroy plant. I didn't put any plants down here. Okay. I've got the option to destroy plant on all of them, even though there isn't a plant in some of them. We shall see, huh? Tooling garden. And then go back over here and armory shop. Put that in there. Yeah. Sticks. That's what I was doing. I was grabbing some sticks. So I'm just testing right now to see if I can... If I build this, can I put a wall on it? A little end wall. Because I don't know. Oh, you know what? I don't have a blade. I need to get a blade. I need a blade. And... craft stone knife. Chapa-la-da-da. So next time I go to the store, I need a blade. Jesus, the sticks are just getting destroyed. Alright, so here we go, the big test. Can you put a little wall at the end? No, you cannot. That's a pity. Don't really need things at the end, I guess. Could just leave it like this. And obviously... like, it would work. You know, if somebody's at the front door, for instance, hiding, we could jump up and shoot them. Oh, yeah, it's not going to look great. Yeah, care about looks. I'll put them all up. And then, what about triangles? Do it with triangles. Yeah, the dilemma is real. So yeah, I need to get a better blade. I need to get a better blade. Hello, scumbags. If you look at this, like if you get these ones now, you can, if you can get it. No, I can't get it. But you can look at them now and get the option to destroy. I need to urinate again. There's a dropping in doo-doo. Do's and don'ts. Alright, so. Oh, you can't chop them with a stone knife. No, I'll get an axe. That way I get more sticks as well. I can upgrade them maybe. Get another rope. Tools and garden. Some back, like 5% on that one. Low percent on that one. There is a sharpening stone, but I don't want to use it on an axe. So have a look in general. Oh, we will use a saw. I'll put these two in general. They can be sold. I'm going to take the saw out because I'm probably going to need it now. So tools and garden. Put the saw in there. Chunk dunk. So what am I doing again? Put this hat into meds, because that'll be bandages. Ah, rope. I was going to grab some rope. I could make some, of course. But I'll get to... But yeah, if I knew there was about to be a reset at midnight, I would have chopped the tree down and got the logs out of it, put it in the container and the sticks. Chop the tree branch. But yeah, at some stage today, I'm gonna go to the bunker that's close by. Check that out, because I've never been to that one. So I don't know if it's easy entry or awkward entry. Num num num. Also going to go to the scrapyard today to get loads of metal. So that'll be the first thing I do, I think. Any long sticks? There'll be a couple. I just wonder if they're on the edge. I don't want them on the edge. I don't need this many, of course, but I might do a little bit of upgrading as well. I can use a bit of metal if I find it, as soon as I'm going to get more. See, there's definitely some long sticks over here. So that one, move that into the middle. Oh, there was another one. Was there another one? Yeah, there it is. And obviously this little house on the prairie. But this is such a great view. I mean, it's just a shame you can't put the farm on the roof. That's the only thing, like, yeah, like I said, it's just, you should be able to. I don't know why you can't. Like, I'm sure somebody has a reason. Obviously, it'll be a lot of weight, so maybe you can only put it on a metal roof. That'll be something worth testing. If we ever get a metal roof. I was hoping to put it on the other thing. Alright. And then upgrade. So we just need planks. Yeah, okay, just planks. So we obviously just need see, I gotta think what that's blocking. You know, but it's not really blocking too much. And obviously I want to see how that looks before I bring the planks up. Before I bring the planks. It looks alright. Yeah, why not? But it is a little sad that you can't put a support beam next to a ramp. So you can't support these. And you could, of course, build next to that and go that way, and then come this way, and then put a support there, and then maybe destroy it. But I doubt it. Because it, you know, the snapping is perfect, so the support would be on the foundation. So you obviously could leave the foundation there. That would work. If you left the foundation there, but it wouldn't support this roof. It would be supporting the one next to it. The one next to it might support this one, and you might be able to put a wall. But no, I think you need the support here to put a wall up there. Just one of those sad. Well, it's not really a sad truth. It's just the truth. Now, one thing I was going to test, and I might as well do it now, is you can't take a box up the spiral staircase. But can you take a box up these lovely stairs here? You certainly can. Okay. Big advantage, everybody. These stairs, you can take a box up. You can't take a box up spiral stairs. Which is kind of sucky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully I get 4 logs from each. About that. Wake up in the morning, wanting some breakfast. Num num. Game is struggling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there should be exactly 4 left, which there is, of course. And put 1 in my hand, take it in hand, and then we'll move the other 3. Alright, there we go. And then building, get rid of that blueprint. What does it take to upgrade? One more time. Just metal and bolts and the toolbox. Okay, we'll see what we can do with that. Metal bolts and a toolbox. So I think over here in the unnamed box. So that's 16. Okay, nails. So we'll put the nails away. Food selling. Garden tool. The sword? Nope. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. I can't remember where the bolts are. I really can't. Food selling. To sort? Well, no, it's not into sort. Armory? Definitely not an armory. So that's where I wanted to. Oh no, I already put the sledgehammer. The random box, that's where the metal was. This. General is general store. Vehicle is vehicle. Vehicle is vehicle. Tools and guard. Let's scroll down. I can't remember where the fucking bolts are. Under the sea. Max drop box. They're not in there. Where the fuck did I put the bolts and nails? Let me check if there's a box. There's a box. But it's MOT. Nails. That's fuel cans. Because I was going to get fuel as well. And that's general store. I'm so fucking confused, everybody. There should be a... There should be a box with nails and stuff in it. I mean, but like boxes of bolts. Have another look in here, but I'm sure this is just sticks. Definitely not in there. So not. Food and meds. Make sure, yeah. Definitely all food and meds. Tool and gas. Here they are. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, we'll go to the scrapyard today. We're gonna need to. We're gonna need to. I can't remember why I was doing up here though. So this would take planks, right? 2 planks and a log. Okay, so I need a box full of wood for that. Get rid of that. So that means I assume these are the same. Yup, but more planks. Excuse me. Okay. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna why like I don't know why. Oh, I was gonna see if I could put a metal floor, and then just to see if I can put a flower bed on it. So I need a toolbox anyway. Let's get a toolbox and a tool. If I can find a toolbox. As you can see, we haven't still sorted out the wardrobes. I did a little bit of it yesterday. So we've got a tool and a toolbox. Yeah, I did a little bit of it yesterday, but it's still, all these boxes on the floor are just a mess. Alright, so bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna do Bolts. I just took bolts out, but they're not appearing in my vicinity. Yeah, I gotta get away from the sticks. Too much shit on the floor. So I guess I'm gonna be making some rope in a minute. So we'll do a third. And a fourth. And do I have two? But yeah. I think I'd rather wood up here anyway, in terms of to look at. You know? So I'm just going to cancel that upgrade. I wonder how easy it is. You can't destroy it with what I've got. Okay, so building. Must be crafting. Must be building. I'm blind, everybody. I don't see gardening. It's just a square box. It's not that hard to see. Here it is. So mainly this is just a test to see if you can put the garden on a metal floor. But yeah, that's a negative. That is a negative. Negative, man. Yeah, I'm not quite happy with this. I could have done the test on the bottom floor, and we could have left the wooden floor up here. But then again, you know, get it done. Why not? All right. Crafting. Rope. Let's make some more rope while we've got all these sticks on the floor. What? Really? Why? It's struggling to pick things up in the vicinity. Sheesh. Not sure what's wrong with it. And then it keeps canceling. It keeps like going off of what I'm doing. Trying to tilt me. That's what it's doing. Yeah, it's like these ones have gone into the floor. So they don't actually exist anymore. They're dead. They're dead. Oh, I can grab them actually. Okay, we can still grab them. I can grab them physically. That's cool. You can just do that. That's funky. And then pick it up. See which ones are highlighting and which ones aren't. So yeah, advise if you're upgrading the floor, don't have your materials on the floor. Alright, there we go. That should be all of them in the air now, or on my level. It's a pity there's not a scrapyard down the south. So we'll put this box over here. And rename it. Yeah, drop in Z1. Alright. So, what's this over here? Oh. Odd place to log in. I'm not muted, am I? No, we're good. We so good. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What you doing?
Just, I don't know. I was gonna put building materials in there, but I was gonna go to the scrapyard and get loads of metal.
Yeah.
Huh?
That vehicle through the floor. I'm like, oh, it just fell through.
Which one?
Car behind you. Can you see it?
Which one's behind me, Mac? And the one you're standing on?
Yeah. On my screen, it's gone. It's fallen through the floor.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, it just came back. It just came back.
Okay.
Open.
There's
But it is. It's
there's a box. You need to move the sort box.
through the floor. Weird. That's interesting.
Yeah, move the sort box. No, you're gonna.
Okay, I need to build a bed.
Yeah, there's some feathers in the sort box if you want to build a fancy bed.
This is cool. I like it.
Okay, so we'll have to remember that if one of the cards falls through the floor, the other person can probably see it and bring it back. Who's here? I just had a car.
Yeah. K's on and Manic Cop. He's also on. He's streaming.
So yeah, I'm thinking building materials in one of these, but I don't know.
Where have you put your bed?
I haven't got one yet.
Right.
Yeah, not really bothered about bed. I can just bone sector and make it way back here. Block stuff.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in. There's only 10 into, so how many do you need for a good bed?
Oh,
Yes.
so much.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it's.
head to Scrapyard if you want. See what we can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
There's any car jacks over there.
Well, I've got 2 car jacks already, but
Mm.
it's more about the metal. You know, just
Yeah.
stuff of value. Just emptying my car right now, so full of shit. Got loads of bones in it and a chainsaw.
Bones, them bones, them bones. Oh, we're on egg. 19% health.
Oh,
You can have that if you want.
No, you're okay. It wouldn't be me having it.
Delicacy.
It'll be you having it, not me. I'd be eating it, but you'll be getting it.
Delicacy in some places.
Mm. It is. Have you seen those the like the rotten duck eggs?
Yeah.
Or the
100-year-old ones.
then
I did
nasty.
the egg embryo once in Cambodia.
That's pretty much an egg, though, right? An embryo. It's just not encased. You know, the thought
No, I needed to break the shell, and there was a egg, chick
a little fill, a
inside it.
little
Yeah,
trying to think of the name.
its
A little
head, and it was beak, and
oh, poor guy. But no, he never knew he was alive. It's all right.
I didn't.
That's why some people say, oh, you know, that people would say that's bad. It's like, no, not really. It's the same. It's just more developed than an egg. It's the same, but
So
sa
those in
yeah, same but different.
Cambodia eating, tarantulas and deep fried frog.
Deep fried
Got
frog.
photographs of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do see those. A lot of people. Yeah, oh no, I don't like say it's like really high in protein, really good for you, and it's like, yeah, maybe, but no thanks.
Yeah.
Like I agree, it's good for you, but not for me, thank you. I'd rather avoid the insect world.
Yeah. If possible.
Mm.
When needs must.
Yeah, if I was hungry, I would, you know. If I was hungry, I'd eat maggots, you know, whatever. Don't matter. I can bring it on. Fuel. So I'm probably going to have a weight problem anyway. And then this is general store, just to be sold. Wonder if I could get the chainsaw in here. There is some, yeah, no, that's sold to be sold. I might get the chainsaw in there.
It's garden tools. This back one, nothing. Oh yeah, just building.
Yes, there's some. They definitely need sorting. You know, like I haven't really started with the sorting yet.
Right.
What are you beating up?
Oh, an RPK. I did open inventory with a spear in my hand, so it stabbed the spear. It stabbed the.
But yeah, there's 2 guns in the wardrobes upstairs. They're both set up, you know, to go, as you say. But for some reason, the AWP, I found the AWP in the drop, and I put the scope on it, and the scope disappeared. So I grabbed the scope that you put in the box. Yeah, the mag disappeared as well. Because I remember complaining about it, because when I picked it up in the drop, it automatically started putting the scope, the mag in it, even though the mag was empty. I was saying how stupid that is.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, when I went to put it upstairs, no mag. Well, that's it. Just no mag, no bullets, no scope, just the empty AWP. I was thinking maybe it's a different AWP, but the bullets were still there. Yeah. So general store. I'll move this outside. That way. Yeah, if any boxes you want to just move away, you can just bring them outside. You know, if any are in your way. Hey, Ace Months. But yeah, do you want me to move your car a little bit, just to make sure it's not glitchy?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna take it out.
I know, but do you want to do it while I'm here? Just to make sure.
Oh, yeah, because it's gone again for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're on it though.
Am I trapped? You've entered a new zone, small city PvP.
Really?
Return to the island immediately, or you will be killed.
Okay, you should be back. You're back?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try driving.
I'm gonna die.
You back?
I can hear wind noises, like really loud.
Are you back? No?
I'm outside of the map.
Quick.
I can't log, I can't escape.
Street patient. Check time. I'm trying to bring you, I'm interacting with you as much as I can.
I can't do anything. I can't hear you. Because the wind noise is so loud.
Ah, you just disappeared. Wow. You're gone from me. Did you log out?
I can't log out. I can't force quit. I can't do anything.
Alt tab delete.
Hang on, it's put me back. I'm outside a building. What is going on?
Yeah, alt tab delete and quit. And come, do it that way.
Oh, scum.
It's the vehicle's glitched. That's what,
I managed to quit the game. Force quit. Ooh, that's manager.
So I wonder if it's dangerous to park on the floors.
Yours was fine, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm fine. Like that's why I asked you if you wanted me to move it first. And you jumped on the bonnet. Hopefully you're fine.
But I
No.
wasn't. Yeah, there was nothing there.
I know, but it was definitely there. We knew it was there.
Yeah. All I did was walk into that corner.
But what a weird thing to happen, to be outside the zone. Like that's freaky.
Somebody at the door.
So that's SCUM, everybody. At the moment, there's some weird shit happening. That's a new one for me though. I've heard of cars disappearing and going through the floor. But for a player to be just warped, or I see him standing there, and for him to be somewhere, oh man, that's scary. That's a new one. Why can't I put that in there? It's kind of odd. Very odd. Too heavy? Weird. Yeah, you can see the weeds coming up again. Remove weed. Like, the gardening just seems dodgy. So yeah, that might be yeah, I think putting vehicles on these floors might be a bad idea. As sad as that sounds. Hmm. So obviously you could build you know, you could have the garage either side of a foundation. So the wall going up the middle, the outside. So almost like a honeycomb garage. And then have the vehicle on the ground. But, you know, you wouldn't need a ramp. And then just put a double door on it like that. But that's kind of screwed. No, not gonna lie. These floors are just constantly telling us they're kind of glitchy. You know, you can be building and stuff to be just appearing the other side.
And I'm back.
It's almost...
Hopefully I'm back. Alright, continue.
Yeah, hopefully. That'd be a shitty restart.
Well, I wouldn't be able to recover my body.
And
It
that's...
said I was outside the zone.
Yeah, what city were you at, though? The last...
It said it was a new PvP zone. I took a screenshot
Oh, stick it in Discord.
of it.
Oh, my SCUM just reset at 1. Okay, that's 2 hours in a row now. Don't
What
tell...
happened? It's resetting every 2 hours.
It just it reset at midnight, and now it's reset at 1 a.m. This is odd.
It's really odd, isn't it? Like, it's not. It is not stable at all.
Oh, why would the server reset, like, hourly?
Where am I screenshot saving to now?
Yeah, it's so strange. The broken SCUM.
Okay, nice case. Oh, also when having a crash, use what I hear.
What was that?
You heard him in your chat.
Oh,
All
sorry.
servers been having crash issues.
But is it a crash hero or is it because it's hourly? What's better? I like the crossbow because it's very accurate. But the bow, the actual an X bow or a C bow? I'm not sure. Hold on, maybe I'm not.
Oh,
What is an A bow and a C bow? Yes, it's not a crash. It's a reset. Like it's on the hour exactly. Let me I think it's just the jaw strength. I think Aceman's. But let me get another look. It's probably just accuracy. You know, like there's a lot of drop on the first bow you can make. There's less drop on the second. But let me have a look. Crafting. I didn't know. What is X-bow and C-bow? Or is it crossbow? I'm not sure what you mean, Aceman. I'm confused by the question. Oh, you had to restart it? Oh, hopefully max spec. Oh, I get you. Maybe compound bow. Okay. Well, the crossbow has a really good range. You can put an ACOG on it. But you need a lot of stamina, and it's good for stealth only. You can't take on puppets at close range in mass. Whereas with the compound bow, you probably can. But yeah, Mac just appeared.
I'm feeling.
Yeah, you're good. You're right in front of me. But yeah, I like to use I like the compound bow better now, but I used to like the crossbow more. And like for range, I'd take the crossbow. Like you can kill anything at you know, well, almost any distance.
The crossbow stays loaded too, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can keep it
Like
loaded.
yeah, you can load one bolt in it and it stays loaded till you fire it.
The Ratatat's fun. That's the automatic crossbow, but that's it's loud. It'll attract puppets for hundreds of miles. No.
And you have to charge it. Don't forget to charge it.
Oh yeah, it can run out of battery, which has happened to me, of course. Which was fun. When you aggroing puppets on purpose, and all of a sudden, my gun stopped working. So that was a server crash. That's good to know. It wasn't. I wonder if it was you that crashed it.
Possibly. Well,
Yeah, it deserves a crash, to be honest. Like, you know, to bring everything back.
Well, we're gonna loot again, right? That's the advantage.
Yeah, I didn't loot the cabbages at the back or the potatoes. Just to give
Puppets
you.
in at the minute. 2 puppets.
Alright, so I'll get an empty box with fuel. So I want an empty box if I can get one. There should be one over here. Yeah, so I'll bring this one over. Put this stuff into sort.
The screenshot registered. I don't know what happened with my machine. It went all weird.
Your machine was in another city as well.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Even your machine could see how fucked up it was. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, cannot compute.
Yeah.
Computer says no.
Imagine the panic there. All of a sudden you're on top of a car, and next minute it's telling you you were outside the zone. You will die immediately.
Well, that's what happened. Return to the zone immediately or you will die. I'm like, what? What?
Game. I'm not even. Please.
Yeah.
Thank God it wasn't instant. You know, just to give you some warning.
Hello, I'm here. Like, just what?
Hopefully they fixed the like I know Lithias, you know, the South African.
Yeah.
He's removed the cars from his server, so there's no cars on his server. And he says he hasn't had one server crash.
interesting, isn't it?
Mm. So, bam.
That's interesting.
All right.
Big call though. They're going old school.
Yeah. Take the jack. And that. That and that. And then I need to find some bobby pins. Might leave my credit cards upstairs. No need for me to take those. Just the.
Oh yeah, that's normal. I was going to say I've got nothing in my account balance. That's because I put nothing in the bank. That's why.
I put some gold in, and I
Ooh.
got the good card, but I probably won't even use it. So that'll just be extra cash.
Yeah, I'm thinking just to have enough for a respawn.
Yeah.
Just keep enough in the bank for a couple of respawns. Because it's never just one, it's usually a cluster.
Yeah, especially if you get desperate. Like, you want to get back in a hurry. You know that you say every time you want to log off, something bad happens.
Yeah.
If that happens and you
Like
just want
that.
to.
Imagine if you're just about to log off and that happens.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm all set to go. I just need, I think I just need a melee weapon. Something. I've got a saw on me. Excuse me.
Yeah, I've got a stone spear at the minute. Quite like that. My melee metal spear.
A metal spear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good actually. I like the spear. I think it's a good weapon if you know how to use it. You know, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not as It's not as bad as it looks. If you're fighting a
Right.
horde, you definitely have to run.
Yeah. They do line up though. Like I just killed 3 puppets in a row. I just get them in a line in front of each other. We got food and meds somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. There's antibiotics in there as well.
And just take some food.
There's a bit of everything now. Yeah, I'm down to 30. I need water as well. I did fill up the water bottles with water. The little blue bottles. I haven't built a well yet.
You saw the blue thing at the back, the blue
No.
well
No. At the back.
over the at the back of the houses up here to the right hand side.
Oh yeah. I saw those ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you
water
meant.
well.
I thought you meant there was one at the back there. I was gonna say shit. No, I've been running over the road.
Yeah, no. Oh, drop! Can see it coming down to the south. AT.
You want me to go get that? Or are you gonna get it?
I'll go grab it.
Yeah.
I'll meet you at that place.
Yeah.
Oh, scrapyard. Sorry, Tig. Honestly, my brain's just melted.
That would melt anybody's. Yeah, that's fucked up.
No, I thought I've got so much on at the minute. I just thought I'll jump on for 2 hours. Just give myself a mental break.
And the first thing that happens is that.
Mental reset. Oh, I know. And I was like, okay, it's not meant to be today. I'll get off.
My main hope with this game is it doesn't make too many people quit. Like that's the one thing I hope. Because we can all see the potential in the update.
Yeah.
But
and they've just had a 50% off, right? So I'm imagining there's a lot of new players
yeah,
that bought it because there's 50% off.
I knew a couple that were tempted. I don't know if they did or not. If they did, I just, pray they get a good experience. More than a bad. So what are we looking for? I've got a saw. Just need a melee weapon, I guess. Stick that in there. Any melee weapon will do. As long as it's...
Ness is stuck as well. She sent me a message this morning to say if I could jump on at 9 p.m. my time to come and free a vehicle stuck.
Ah, okay. What?
I'm
What?
like, yep,
When is
I can
9?
do that. 9 p.m. for me, it's 8 for you, isn't it? 8 a.m.
Yeah, I'm
An
not.
hour behind at the minute.
I know, but what time? What time is 9 for her?
Oh, for her it'll be 7.
Why is there a gun up here?
7 p.m.
Is that why you? That's interesting.
Why is what? What?
There's a
What can you see?
gun. There's a gun just in the air.
Floating in the air. Is that my one? I think that's mine. Well, it's my. I've got it with me, so
Yeah.
it's just the shadow of my former self.
It's a something. It's a such and such.
Yeah.
I need a melee weapon. What do I want? Like, obviously, sledgehammer could be good.
What went up? Basic driving skill.
I got that yesterday and it shit me up a little.
Yeah. You just give me the heebies.
All you hear is
Heebie-jeebies.
Yeah. Okay, we'll grab a sledge. That'll do. We has melee.
Yeah, got my games turned down because it was like tornado wind. All I could hear. I was falling to the ground or falling through the map or something.
Yo, DJ, bump this party.
Ooh, C4.
Oh, lagged. C4.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad. That's not a bad find.
Oh, it's a strange drop. Vehicle repair kit, puncture repair kit, chainsaw, C4, car battery. Very strange drop. Like a utility drop.
I hate getting the car battery. I gotta be brutally honest.
Yeah.
It's like the worst thing in a drop.
Grenade launcher.
Oh, that's a good bit of
Quite
money.
nice. Yeah.
Or a bit of fun.
Not without the cursed puppy seat. Not as much fun.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. Imagine Curse Puppet Suit and then they right at that. Yeah.
Spray.
Mmm. Spray and they pray.
Spray.
I'm a Tavis and just checking.
Oh, I just realised. Yeah, I did those tents. Sorry. 2
Nah,
tents.
that's alright. I'm just stopping there to get some water, really. Well, stopping there before I go get some water.
Yeah, I don't think we're in a bad spot for growing fruit and veg. You know, middle of the map. It's not too hot. It's not too cold.
Yeah, I think there is a marker on that when you go to build a farm.
Uh-huh.
It says check, but you know, it just why bother? It's not always full. It says it's 54% full.
Orange block. Of course it is.
So I'll drink 2 lots of water. It was 54. And now I'll check it again. 53. So 0.5% maybe.
Alright. Grab, yeah.
Somebody's.
Scrap me adds my PvP.
Hmm.
Okay.
There it is. Don't know who pulled up, but I'm leaving. They can have the water. Da 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 da. I'm away. I don't know who that
Me
was.
too.
Oh god.
you found an M1 yet?
Nah, I haven't been to any bunkers yet. I can never remember where they are. Like, I just come across them, but I haven't really been investigating.
Just passing one now. There's one, the top of 2 on the A2. That's not in PvP. Top of the number 2 on A2.
Oh yeah, I'll have to try and
Just
remember.
repeating it to lock it in my head.
Yeah, I'll have to try and remember that. Yeah, I never remember where they are. Of course, with these cars, I haven't really been going cross country so much.
Yeah. That's what I said to Ness. She got a car stuck. She was chasing a drop. She went off road and got stuck.
I think that car that pulled up on me must have gone to the shooting range. I don't know where it was, just as I was driving off. And it said, hello, buddy. And then, I was out of range.
EK.
No, it wasn't K, I don't think. Could have been, but I didn't recognize the voice.
Yeah, I need to get that email sent off that, potential new client I was talking about last week.
Oh, yeah.
I did the email on the weekend, so I'll just give it a couple of hours and I'll read it again, make sure.
Yeah. It's always
I think I'm going, like the first bit is, paid, and then we talk about share proportion after this first stage has been done. Gives us an opportunity, them to be a dick or for me to be a dick and determine that we don't want to work together.
Yeah. Make sure the partnership's good. Make sure the relationship's good when there's money involved.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, because it's not beyond this initial payment. It'll be equity in the business, so it's not actually a tangible thing that exchanges from here on in.
It's a very small cornfield. Or is it not load half of it?
Oh, there's no horn.
No. Did you put a horn in it? No.
No, I just drove past the.
God, my
just drove past the guy, whoever that was. They were in the house where the water pump was.
Hopefully they find something good. Alright, this is bad news. Corn, 5 XP, 5 fame. I was hoping it wasn't.
You hoping it was more or less?
I was just hoping, I was hoping it was less. Just think how many cornfields there are.
And there's all those food, down in A1, just before the Z1 bridge. There's a whole compound there of farm food, at the top of the sardine factory. That road going north from the sardine factory, there's like 6
Yeah.
veggie paddocks there.
Well, luckily grapes don't give any. Right. So right now I'm in a potato field. Where we had the old airplane hangar. I can hear your car.
It must be up there. Oh yeah, I see the cornfield that you left.
I just want to grab like around 5 potatoes. That'll be a good amount of food.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to, you could probably grab 50. No, not really. But yeah, at least 10. Because potatoes seem to be, prevalent. Like, easy to find.
Yeah.
Corn, maybe not so much.
It's the new the Kindy map released tomorrow on PUBG.
Oh yeah, I looked today to make sure I'm updated, and then I remembered it'll have to be updated anyway again after it's
Yeah.
updated.
The update of the update.
Yeah, having a sneaky pee while Matt goes past.
Oh,
And
mate.
alright. So yeah, I managed to get 6 potatoes, that'd be a good meal. There's more food here as well, like there's parsnips I think in one of those tents. But the parsnips are not as good as I thought they were.
Nerfed them.
They did.
I think, yeah, have like higher for rose hip. Seems to be less rose hip around.
The good thing about the parsnip is there's 5 portions. You know, you can eat 5 times.
Yeah.
Whereas like a carrot or a potato, you can only eat 1.
Somebody at the gas station.
How is there somebody at the gas station?
I don't know. We'll go and see who it is.
There's a drone as well above your guys' heads. Imagine if there's like a little bit deep, like, oh shit, somebody here, and then all of a sudden I pull up as well. But yeah, I do actually have loads of gas cans to fill up.
They don't want to talk to me. I was just talking to them.
The car is glitched.
Hey, Mac. That you?
Yeah, it's Caherden. Hello? No, what is it to talk? Yeah, it's Caherden. I'd hit it the other way, Mac.
Yeah. Alright, coming around you.
Yeah. Ah, fuck you. I hit him like 4 times.
Coming around.
It's nearly free. It's just that front. Like, hit it right in the nose if you can.
In the nose? I'm being hit in the back.
Yeah, hit it at the nose. Right in the nose.
That might hit it straight in.
Hit it. I'll double team you in a minute. I'm just stealing all the fuel. No.
Yeah.
But nah, it's 1 away from this should free it. See, when you hit it in the back, it kind of swings your car around and pushes it forward. You need to hit it right in the nose so it hits it away. Ooh.
I didn't even shift when I did that.
It is on my screen. I wonder how badly it would glitch if we both hit at the same time. Did I really fill them all? 0, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay.
hits him at the back and I'll hit him at the front. I'm stuck.
Oh, you as well now?
Yep.
Okay, let me hit curtain one time and then I'll come for you. And then we'll get another one stuck.
Okay. I got out, no point.
Surely that's free now, right?
Yeah, you got out. There you go, he's free.
Sweet, thanks, guys.
What is it to talk? I can never remember. B?
B. It's B for me.
No worries. I think Mac's stuck now as well.
Thanks, guys.
Alrighty, no worries, Kate. Catch ya.
Your car move?
We gotta stop meeting like this, Mac.
I know, right? I am stuck, yeah.
Alright. Oh no.
Oh,
You're,
no,
free,
I'm
you're,
free.
free, you're free, you're free.
That was weird. So all I did was get out and get in again. One sec, I could do it. I could do with filling it with gas too.
Yeah, go get the gas. I'll wait for you.
Go put the tank.
Gasoline.
Yeah, it was funny when he got stuck the other day.
Ooh, potatoes.
Just after I, you know, my vehicle blew up on me on mine. And he got stuck driving away from my press. I'm like, yeah, I can come and help you, but I need a vehicle.
Yeah, it's like we have a problem.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you got a nice vehicle out of it though, armored.
Yeah. Yeah, fully decked.
But yeah, nice that you pull up and somebody's at the gas station already. It's really cool just to meet people. You know, like we met somebody 2 minutes ago. We don't know who it was,
Yeah.
and then Curtin just randomly at the gas station.
I'm gonna go through the town here. We're gonna loot on where? Or like, yeah, let's get straight to.
Yeah, I've got a box I've got to fill up, so I might end up with weight problem if I fill up the pot.
Yeah. I think we go straight to scrapyard. I'm gonna go via hospital. Hospital road. Not. I'm not gonna stop at hospital.
Yes.
But that's the path.
Are you left already?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you leave. Holy shit! I thought I'd hear you drive past me.
I'm not far. I'm just. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm at B1 bridge.
I think we're taking different roads. Did you go through the town?
No. Yep, I went through the town.
Wow, I didn't hear you. What the hell? I can hear these cars a mile away. And that time I didn't hear you. Interesting. There's a drop in CO.
Gonna pretend I didn't see it.
Like, it's really right near us, really close. Like, it's the bottom corner of CO. Let's just have a look. Yeah, it's just a rivet. It's a hassle. If I went for it, you get a lot of space, but you do have a weight restriction. I think I'm on the wrong road. Yeah, yeah. Turn next road. But yeah, if you want to type in chat, I don't know if you can drive and type at the same time, but let Curd know that job's available.
Yep.
And we're not going for it.
We just
Because he,
park the vehicle somewhere so we don't roll down a hill.
yeah, he might assume.
C0.
Well, I'll show you my car right now. Like, imagine I was picking up logs. What I have in the back of my car, I have 2 boxes. So, you know, I can fit 2 big boxes. And you can probably fit 3 big boxes. So you got enough room for 2 big boxes. And probably enough room for 2 more. But if you were to fill them up with logs, you'd only be able to put 1 in the car. Because it would be too heavy. You know, it has a weight restriction. You can only carry so much weight. Same as backpacks and things. You know, like this backpack only holds 60 kilos. You know, the Quipper holds 10 kilos. The car's the same, but I'm not sure how much it carries. But the tractor used to have a good weight. I don't know what it was.
The amount of logs you could get in a tractor, it was 250, wasn't it? 2,500 kilos.
Yeah, it was a lot. And this
2.5 tons.
yeah, this one, I don't know. I really don't know about the box. It carries 1.5 boxes full of logs.
I think that C0 drop will be radiated.
Oh, that's true. Didn't even think of that. I would have just drove in there like, no, do, do, do. Then all of a sudden it's like, why am I dying? It's like, shit, C3.
I did just offer it for everybody else.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. It wasn't a trap, I swear.
I did manage to get rid of my C1 radiation.
Yeah, C1, you just have to wash all your clothes and things.
And
You know.
pee.
And pee, yeah.
The quickest way is to pee, so just hydrate.
But yeah, I think if you can pretty much just ignore it. Wait, am I?
No, you can't ignore it because it definitely keeps increasing. Like it doesn't, and then you get the seed generation.
But I think
So-
as long as you get rid out of the zone, and you get like clean. So if you jump in a river or something, I think that will get rid of the radiation. Then you just have to get rid of the sickness out of your body.
Yeah.
So it will go away eventually, as long as you get rid of whatever caused the radiation. If you're still wearing even a sock that's radiated, you can't get rid of it, you know.
Yeah.
But I think your body can fight off a C1. Well, not fight it off. You can get rid of a C1 as long as you're not wearing anything to make it worse. So where do I... Oh yeah, I double back on myself now, don't I? Let me just double check. Scrapyard. Why is the scrapyard PvP?
Highly contested, maybe. Point of interest.
Could be.
Am I going the wrong way? Yeah.
I only just noticed that the PvP zones are back.
Yeah, he did post in his this morning.
He did ask me if I was a member of this Discord, and I was like, nah. Because, you know, I'm in too many.
Yeah.
But it is
yeah,
one
yeah.
I probably should be in.
Well, yeah, anything that I gauge to be majorly important, I do repost it in mine because I know that people have got him muted.
I think I'm heading to the right place.
You are. I can see in there. In fact, I'm going to cut here and hopefully get above you.
Yeah, it looks like I'm heading towards Wrigley Roads and stuff.
There you go. You just left. Doing a dangerous cut through.
Yeah, I gotta remember what my button is. So B to talk. So
Breath, maybe? But
I should just rebind it,
beckon.
or even M. You know, whenever somebody talks to me, I just press M for mic, and I'll get
Yeah.
the map as well. I'm just gonna stop and eat some food quickly, because I have to take my helmet off and all that jazz. Eat. Opals and bananas. What?
Stop here. Might leave my car out. Oh, I can't leave my car outside, can I?
You can, yeah.
Just have to drag the box though
Yeah,
inside.
yeah. I'll run the box in.
Go in the back corner. Leave it in a bush.
I can't make odd noises. I thought there was a fucking public coming behind me.
Babush.
Babushka, babushka.
Still one of my favourite cartoon jokes. Babushka doll going into a cinema asking for one ticket, please.
Oh, yeah. It's just the image of
One
it.
person, please. Really? Uh-huh. Yeah, just one. Just me today.
Those are the best jokes, the old classics.
Yeah, ones that you have to think about. Not much, just a little bit.
Mm.
Because you're looking, what's funny about that? And then you go, oh.
Alright, we're doing good. Our belly is full. We'll pee. We don't need to take our helmet off to pee, but, you know, it helps.
Crafting. I did see in one of the updates you can now place blueprints of items outside of your flag area. Do we know what they are yet?
Don't know. Like, I've been putting down, like, blueprint for, like, a wheelbarrow. You know, that's what I used. Probably not the best. You know, I was going to try boat, but then I couldn't I couldn't see it.
I need something taller.
But yeah,
Put the watchtower down.
but yeah, the good old boat. Remember the the good old classic.
I think it's gone. I think they've removed it. It's one of the vehicles. Excuse me, they've removed it as well as the other vehicles.
But they left the boats in the game though, so why would they take the raft out?
Crafting, building.
I don't even know where. Yeah, because I don't see it. You can't do tent. You do hedgehogs? You can't do hedgehogs. A base block? Nope.
Oh, it might just have to be a flag. Put a flag blueprint down.
Wheelbarrow works as well, but flag is actually really odd. Just the size of flag is really cool. Can't put a sign down. Obviously the fire still, the big fire. No, you can't do big fire.
Wow, really?
Can you do little fire? Yeah, you can do little fire. What about big advanced standing torch? Yeah, you can do advanced standing torch. It's not that big though. But yeah, I did wheelbarrow the other day. It just popped into my head. Oh, wheelbarrow. I wonder if Christmas tree. Where's Christmas tree? Christmas tree, Christmas tree. That reminds me, actually, I got my
No, I can't put a Christmas tree down.
No Christmas tree?
No.
Jesus. Imagine only being able to have a Christmas tree in your base.
What? I can't put a flag down either. Oh, you're not putting it down, are you? Oh, no.
I couldn't put a flag.
Okay.
I think. Did you get it down?
No, I think it's because in a PvP, maybe.
So where did you park?
Ah, I can see your name tag. You just disappeared. I'm south of where you are.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Now, there's a little forest down there. And there's an entrance here to it. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow.
Did
Right,
you
you can place a wheelbarrow. I'm going to try and get one on top of this mound. Yeah. Okay, this works.
What did I just... Why are you parked down there?
What do you mean, where we're parked down here?
Where's your car?
In a bush. Down here.
But you're, well, like, in PvP.
I know.
Oh, okay. I thought you were parking the car outside of PvP.
No, I'm just... Well, I didn't want to drag my box, you know?
Okay, I'll come down with you then.
I just stuck in a bush down here. Put a wheelbarrow on the top of the mound of scrap metal. And then I can find it again.
Oh, yeah. Just looking to see if there's any puppets.
A few knocking around. Okay. Metal. Are we just focusing on metal? No wire?
We can grab anything of value, really.
So, barbed wire, blue wire. That blue wire is only one. I'll keep in that.
Da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo.
Let's stick my pistol in my hand. Loaded.
It's donate. Ah, that's right, I remember.
Loaded.
1 in 4 cars is like searchable. 1 in 5, maybe? You've been here.
Nope. I've just got into this bit now. Realise I'm going to take my jean shorts off because that's got my cash inside. I don't want to lose my cash. Because that'd be bad.
I just searched like 10 cars and only 1 of them was searchable. Now, they are groups, but 10 seems a bit harsh. But no, it must be right. Yeah, okay, no, that's okay. So yeah, you have to pick things up into your backpack for you to get XP on them.
Okay.
Or fame, I should say.
Even if you just pick it up and take it out again.
Yeah.
You still get the minerals for it.
The minerals.
Here, you ain't got enough minerals, mate.
Just enough. Gas can. Oh, God. Oh, sharpening stone and a blaze bat. We'll take both of those. And that's our first bow, a ballista. That's the one that's worth money. The other one's probably not worth picking up. And even then it's a dilemma. You know, ballista's not really worth picking up. What, this car here? Get.
Ooh, he's a fast puppet. I mean to do that. But I must be it.
I don't see any.
Be it.
A second car repair kit. I just hate the way, yeah, you can search so few cars. An alternator. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Drop that.
You killed me.
What?
You killed me.
I killed you.
Yep.
I didn't even hit you.
You did.
Oh my god, can I not bring you back? Oh my god. Like, I know it's PvP, but we shouldn't be able to hurt each other.
No, we shouldn't. It should only be explosive damage.
Oh, yeesh. Yeah, I didn't. There's no way I hit you. Why that bow? I'm not sure the question.
And random spawn.
I'll grab your. I'll grab your bow. Game, dude.
What's the trick for logging out so you
I
can go
can't.
further?
I can't see your body. So your backpack's gone.
Oh,
Like, it's almost like when you respawned, your body disappeared. Did you kill Mac? I did, but it was accident. But his body just disappeared. So his gears disappeared. Is that normal? Unless I try relogging, maybe. You know, I'll grab your bow. Stick it in my car. It might have jumped. How far did I jump? Are we logging? Okay, yeah, yeah. So main menu, horse log out. Jesus. How much health did you have?
I was full health. A
That's
puppet hit me twice. And then you hit me with a sledgehammer.
still though, you're wearing body armor and a body armor and a helmet, right?
No, I didn't have a helmet. Didn't have a helmet. I had body armor, no helmet.
Plus the fact I didn't actually hit you. Like, my swing's not that big. Like, there was a puppet in between me and you. I should have a look at it on yeah,
On the reload.
yeah, I should have clipped it. Because it didn't even come up. Yeah, there's your body. Okay, I'll search it right now. Make sure all the shit appears on the floor. Okay. And then obviously I grab the bag. That'll be in the box. I'll stick it in the box. Um. Yeah, that should fit in now. That's silly, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's SCUM.
It's more than scummy. And it's far from, yeah. But no, I'm sorry about that. I didn't, and, you know,
So no, it's
it didn't even occur
do
to,
it on
it
purpose.
didn't even occur to me that I could, you know,
Yeah.
accidentally hit you. Well, we know what scum's like though. If it occurred to me that, you know,
Yeah.
we might not even be where we think we are, and I could hit you. I wouldn't have swung. Like, you weren't asking for help. You know, yeah, must have been under control.
It's fine, honestly. We've played this game long enough that
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Oh, at least I got to claim the kill. That means, as a squad, we didn't lose. You know. Yeah, I found an alternator.
Mm.
It's
I'm
trash.
not sure how much they have to sell.
Ah, they're very little. They're not.
Another £4 to buy.
Yeah, it might be worth keeping just for that reason. In the future, it might save us $1. Oh, goodness me. Anyway, I got 50 training points for that. That's crazy. I wonder if people would cheese that. You know, kill each other to get fame points. Hold on. I wonder if that... You know, because you end up with minus fame points, and you have to wipe your character.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's worth it or not. But yeah, silly game. Hey, hey, hey. 1 minute you're finding good loot. Next minute, all of a sudden it's like,
Minute.
next minute, it's like crazy. Like, and then your body disappearing as well. It's like, oh no, it's just got a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
You know, it was a little bit inconvenient. Take a poop on this guy. But no, thank God the relogging worked. I was dubious to I thought it could. Seems like relogging fixes everything.
But when you can't relog, you're falling through the air into a grey.
Yeah. That's why I said like Alt tab, you know, task manager, shut it down. I was gonna say Alt F4, but you don't want to be doing that. But I suppose in a panic, or if you're in a hurry, like I gotta do this right now. Alt F4, man.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to tell which piles you've searched and which you haven't. Because there's a lot of search spots on these.
Yeah, on the mains, I found that.
Mm,
And you don't know how close you are, you know, to one. Like to the next one.
it's like running along looking down, which you don't really want to be doing. In theory.
No, I pulled on the pistol too, which was a mistake.
I've noticed the melee on the pistol now, you know, the downswing, or the pistol whip, I suppose you call it. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like short range melee. For the spear.
Ah. What is that? Rake it, hoodie. A booby pin. I'll have a look what's here. What was that? Oh, large stones. Wow. That's gonna be so good when you can like fix up these things. You know, you can fix up any vehicle. As long as it's, you know, got a chassis, you can put any wheel on it.
Yeah.
I remember I played a game like that once. It was like a Command and Conquer type game. I think it was called World War 2020 or something.
Yeah.
And you could find blueprints to upgrade, you know, any cars. And one of them was like Volkswagen Beetle with then, you know, truck wheels. And used to turn everything into tanks. So where are you? You need to pick up?
Well, no, I'm on my way. I'm just making sure I'm geared up for the run.
Yeah, just a jog with a spear. Or 2 spears. One to throw.
I've got a stone axe, small axe. I'm just gonna make a stone spear. I just need 2 more rocks.
Metal. Metal Mickey.
There's a program.
Yeah. Cheers.
What was the catchphrase?
I just went in my head. It was like nanu nanu, but that's more community.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
What was it? Yeah, what was it? That's a good question.
There we go. Provide stone spear. That'll do me.
It was something like nanu nanu, but it wasn't nanu
Yeah,
nanu.
it was like a beat, something noise, like a. I don't know. Stone spear.
And then we'll take the blister out, the blister pack, and repair it with the toolbox. And then take the blaze bat out and repair it with the toolbox.
Oh shit, wolves.
I just gotta reset.
Reset.
Yeah, we're on the hour again. Yeah, every hour.
Does that? Oh, you picked my stuff up, didn't you?
Yeah, stuff's in the box.
Yeah, nice.
It's in my car.
That was lucky.
Hmm.
I
Why?
was looking for a hunter tower to run up.
It just seems to be resetting every hour at the moment. Or why repair it? I just repair them so when I sell them they're worth more money, and I can make toolboxes and get the XP from making them. Why the hourly reset? I have no idea. It could be Scum's way of fixing problems. You know, like if they reset every hour, they have less crashes. It could be a temporary kind of band-aid, but I honestly think it's just glitched. I don't think it's meant to be happening. But it could be a good, you know, they could say, oh, it keeps crashing every time there's X amount of information on the server, so let's reset every hour. You know, if they did plan it, kudos to them, but thank them for letting us know. Because it would be nice if we knew.
Yeah, controlled crashes.
Yeah, could just go to like a military bunker and raid it every hour. Like, just over and over.
The serums, the lockers, just stand
Oh yeah, just
every hour.
Yeah, just set the little alarm. Oh yeah, I can do it again. Especially as now it's not crowbar, it's you know, lockpick only. But it's only an iron lock. Yeah, they've changed it to they've changed it to an iron lock or a basic lock.
Okay.
And you can't crowbar it anymore. Because they've added a locker behind it where you can get a hazmat suit.
Ah, I see.
So they've changed the dynamics of the bunker. But I think you can crowbar the hazmat one though. I'm not sure.
All right, I'm in. So you.
At least the wolves are gone, or they hopefully.
Yeah.
They might not.
Spawn in
They
this
might not be.
forest. Let me get my spear right. All right, I'm just south.
All right.
Running.
And I guess we can search these cars again.
Oh, I do.
What?
I've got north now on my compass. My awareness must have gone up at some point.
Oh, it's
I didn't have north
survival skill for
before
compass.
my compass. Survival.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I just found this. The irony of that. I just found a advanced military compass. Well, not an advanced military compass, just a military compass.
Found a hunt stand. In case my wolfies come back. Check what's up here.
Another alternator. Interesting.
Motorcycle. Oops.
What's my stealth at? It's probably at 0. I haven't even. Yeah, it's one of those things I start at 0 and I haven't done any sneaking. Let's have a look. Stealth. Yeah, it's at 1%, 58. Yeah, it's something that I don't really do. Like when I want to do it, I'll just crawl in the bush next to puppets or next to
Nice stealth.
pigs or something.
Yeah, I'm 1%.
It's a good thing to have, though, honestly. But yeah, it's not the first thing I think of when like what? I don't know. What do I get here? Oh, I maxed my thievery, so I couldn't do any stealth because it takes too long to upgrade. It just takes too long to upgrade thievery.
I've found a vehicle south of scrapyard.
Oh yeah, what's it missing?
It's got no boots. Just got a puppet underneath me at the minute. I'm on the fence.
So you're not sure?
It's got it's only missing the boot lid and the driver's door. All the other parts are there.
Yeah, so you'll be able to drive over here.
Yeah, I just need to kill this puppet. It's just one. I should be alright. Here we go. Try hitting him with the spear, you tit. No.
Just remember, if they're really close to you, try looking down, maybe, to the overhead.
It's alright. I've got it. It's only one. Didn't have my spear in my hand, so I punched him.
At least you got
Instead
a little bit of fist fighting upgrade.
Yeah. Let him get one hit in. Kind of guy I am, you know.
It's good for the healing experience as well, or the meds situation.
Alright, I found a vehicle for you to lug your box around.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not getting very far at the moment, just because of the, coming back to the box. Because instead of lugging it around, I decided to.
Me?
So yeah, imagine. So you even probably hide it here as well for future, or take it and sell it. Was it worth 10? Was it worth 10 grand? I can't remember.
I don't know, it might be better stripping and selling it. Get more bits for it.
Or keep it as a spare.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Scrapyard. Oh, it must have despawned, my the dead one.
they did what?
The car at the base.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. So yeah, in the top box, the one that's marked fuel, all your gear's in the bottom.
Cool.
Guitar's too big, but I'll. Fucked up. I should have picked it up straight up. Alright, I got 1 XP for finding an arrow, but none for the parking sensor. So gas can.
Did you get my crossbow?
Yeah, yeah, that's also in the car. Should be up the top somewhere. I'll grab that first, and the spear.
Oh yeah. Oh, oh sorry. Drop that. Super.
Spear.
Normal service has resumed.
I suppose even stuff like empty gas cans, or even just dump. Like the car holds a lot of space. It's a drop in AO. So fill fuel. And stick the empty gas can in it. Why is there a compass here?
I don't know.
That's weird. Yeah, your boots are not on either. You dropped them on the floor.
No, I found those in the stand. Repair.
Oh, cool.
I'm just healing them. Yeah, there you go. Put them in the boots or wear them if you want. They don't have any storage, but they are hard wearing.
Yeah, I'm wearing the same kind, but I'll switch out. I did pee myself a little while ago. Don't tell anybody. Nobody must know.
Nobody will know.
Yeah, that pile of the big scrap that's unsearched. But yeah, I have the jack with me, so we could take. No, see, we haven't got room to take the parts. Yeah, I'd
I
say
mean, we could just leave. We could leave this in, in a bush around the back where my vehicle is.
yeah,
And just take the alternator out.
and even this
Take it
might.
with us.
Yeah, this might be so chapped. She might need a new one.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We'll drive it round there because my box is still around there too.
yeah, that's not a bad idea. Take the alternator out of it so it doesn't drive. Mobile phone, nothing. So the mobile phones are worth a couple of pound. A good one, like at 80%, I think it's worth like 100 plus. And 2 blister bows and a car jack. A little bit insane. But yeah, alright. Like the Scorpion's not worth a lot of money, but it's the better bow of the two.
Yeah. We perk it, don't they? Have one with you?
The vehicle repair kit, yeah, I got
Yeah.
one with me.
I'll need it to grab the alternator.
I found a couple as well. I found a couple. I'd get this one. Should be good.
And grinding stones, which is good.
I love finding grinding stones just because.
You know how expensive they are. Look in this warehouse. Pick up my bow.
That's the only problem with scrapyard is it does attract puppets from quite far when you search metal. It's a fancy car over there. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, I said in the SCUM chat, you know, on Discord about the 5
Mhm.
bullets, and it almost
Yeah.
sounded like John was saying I was wrong, and what his server does. I was like, but that's the same.
Yeah.
And then the last thing I wrote about the potatoes, and he
Yeah.
replied with LOL. It's like, that's a little out of context.
Yes. You know, we're high. Saturday weekend for him.
It's not that funny.
Or maybe they're funny, you know, coming from an Irishman.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Somebody who lives in Ireland, you know. Find that funny.
Potatoes and cabbage. That's actually the national dish of Ireland. Potatoes and cabbage.
Tatties.
Mm. I got one for the compound bow sight. One fame point. I gotta. But yeah, nothing for parking sensors, so they can back her off. I'm gonna bring the car down a bit because I have lost track a bit, so I'll drive it down by the fence because there's a lot down there.
There are so many puppets in here.
Yeah, that's something you gotta be careful when you're searching the car because you could aggro a lot.
In this warehouse building that I'm in.
Hmm?
How many was there? 6? 6 puppets inside here.
They just heard whistling. And not bird whistling.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now so far doing quite good with the metal. But yeah, I gotta stop picking up the bows because the amount of space they take up. Loot them, but obviously just drop it on the ground afterwards.
Yeah.
So that in there, we're still good. Can't believe I found a car jack.
No, neither. Haven't found one of those yet. We've got 3 now, right?
Yeah.
You found 3 and didn't you buy one as well? Is that 4?
I don't know how many I got now. I think one of them was the single server. These boots are squeaky. Why? Why are these boots squeaky?
Squeaky clean.
So let's have a look how much room we've got left. Yeah, not a lot, but maybe enough.
Squeaky. What? Ah, dude. I'm with you. Oh, what's that I've got? Carrot. You can collect seeds out of a carrot?
Yeah, if you find a rotten fruit, you can just get the seeds out of them. And to put it in any kind of context, to buy a bag of seeds, it costs 2.5 grand.
Wow.
Yeah,
How
so
many seeds do you get, though?
I don't know, but yeah, you get 10 if you break up a carrot. I mean, you get 3 if you, but I don't know how many are in a bag. But definitely worth it, I think. Like if you find a rotten pumpkin, or watermelon, yeah, definitely worth it.
Yeah.
I bought a watermelon from the shop and got the seeds out of it because I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm not spending that much just to test.
Yeah.
because I figured if I'm going to grow vegetables, watermelon and pumpkin, because they have a lot of servings, you know, pumpkins are huge.
Yeah.
20 servings, and we haven't got them at the farm.
Yeah.
Oh, and
you
watermelon,
should farm.
same reason. And I bought cantaloupe melons as well. They got 4 servings. Here's like,
Yeah, they're good value. Those ones.
I think in terms of good foods, maybe spinach, but yeah.
The mask off. That's not helping.
Yeah, I like the amount of tool, like even the bows here, like finding bows and toolboxes in the same area. Like if you spawned anywhere here, like you could leave here with healthy bow.
Yeah, finding toolboxes.
Yeah, because of the toolbox. And lots of shit. Another ballista. Gunpowder. Flare. Yeah, I didn't get any XP for any of those. Bad.
Grinding stone.
Yo, you got, yeah, I found 2 so far. So, glitch. Yeah.
Careful with my injuries.
You got injuries?
Yeah, I got a C2.
So yeah, I found a tomato. I can collect seeds. There we go. Some tomato seeds.
Backpack.
Good one or a bitter one?
Good one. Hiking backpack.
Ooh.
78%.
That'd be handy for carrying shit around as well.
Yeah, that's just what I'm doing. I'm just filling it with stuff in my backpack. I'll put it in my hands.
So I got brake oil. I got 1 XP for the brake oil. 1 fame, I mean. It used to be, you know, like points. Like
Yeah,
XP.
I don't actually remember getting any kind of XP for searching stuff.
Ah,
It
yeah.
must have been a thing, but never.
Yeah, it's something I've always kind of done. Kept on, you know. But now it's like extra.
Alright, I'm gonna try this office building. Might regret it.
I'm gonna bring my car down. Another bit.
Find a bit of puppeteers in here. My spear is on 1.
Metal. Metal. So yeah, this will upgrade our fence. All the way pretty much. Or at least it should. And also the floors.
Fill water bottles up anymore. Those water fountain things. Annoying.
It's odd too.
You know, those drunk cabinet things.
Wait, have you got your mask on? Your helmet?
Nope. I had the water bottle in my hand, and I hold F on the thing, and it says drunk, not fill bottle.
Did the bottle have any in it?
Yes, 2.
That could be it. Sometimes it needs to be empty. But it might not be. I'm finding loads of hunter rounds as well. I don't know if you are.
No.
Yeah,
Do you need safety pins?
No, I got some. And some of the base as well.
Fine. another 2 boxes, and I've got 2 on me.
So in terms of space, yeah, I've still got more space, and of course I can drop some shit and improve the quality of the loot. Shit, I don't want to do that. Fuck off. Alrighty then.
And a box of paper, and you can keep searching it. And it keeps bringing paper out, but you can't pick it up as a box. Like a ream of paper in the office. Very strange.
Nice leather jacket.
Been in this building.
Interesting. So this could be a good place to come for clothes. Yeah. Okay. Drinky poo. Drink some Sprite. Wow, how can I drink? And it only filled my stomach like 20%. So that means I could drink 5
Carbonated.
cans.
All the bubbles.
Yeah, can you imagine doing that in real life?
God.
Like speed drink 5 cans of Coke.
Ooh, just some iodine pills.
Ooh, okay. That'd be worth seeing how much they have to sell as well.
Yeah.
So how much?
Garlic seeds. I was reading somewhere that helps with infection.
Garlic.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, this is new. Reams of paper. I haven't seen that before.
So it just means like an endless supply of paper.
Yeah.
Wow. Just had a toolbox in a drawer. What is in these piles? Oh, big rocks. Okay. Is this that fancy car I was looking at? Yeah, it's not that fancy. On second inspection.
And lead plate.
At the moment, I'm just picking everything up and trying to learn what's not worth picking up in the future. You know, like, nah, that's 0 XP. Look at that.
I'm getting good duct tape. 30 to 100%.
Oh, I haven't found any of those yet.
And you see that repairs the hazmat suit?
Oh, I didn't. But
Yeah, if your hazmat suit gets damaged, and of course it starts leaking radiation in, you use duct tape to tape up the hole.
so if we get a radiation zone, you must take duct tape. It must be in the preparation.
Iodine pills, duct tape, yeah. Geiger counter, maybe. I don't know. Not sure if you'd need one if you've already got a suit on.
Hmm.
Right, that's where I came in. I've done downstairs. Oh, I just fell through that staircase. That's weird. Didn't open.
So that.
You near me? I did see a name tag.
I just ran back to the car.
Okay. I haven't done the ground floor of this big building to the south, but I'm full. I don't know if you want to run through here.
I'm nearly full. Not quite yet though.
I need to head back, empty my stuff.
Do you need a car repair kit to take with you?
I do, but no, I can't carry it though. Let's get it sorted out.
Alright.
All the puppet seems to have despawned. They've either killed them or they've done the tea break.
I killed a couple, but yeah, not many. Not many, if any. Just trying to see what I want to keep. Like, you know, what's the good stuff and what's the bad stuff. So I'll keep the food, obviously. That's the jack. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. So what happens because I can't name boxes. Sticking stuff in the wrong box. Sheesh. Alright. So I'd say I got more than a half a box of metal so far. Metal at the top, fuel at the bottom.
Yeah, so you definitely need money in your account in order to, because I haven't put any money in, I didn't have any cash to respawn sector.
Can you eat while you lie down? You can. Never even tried to lie down and eat before.
So you can do emotes, can you? The emoji things.
You probably can.
When you're lying down. You can do it when you're sitting down, so you do that.
Yeah, I know you can stick your finger up. You know, I remember doing that. It's my PUBG tactic. And last but not least, eat till full. Eat until full. So I think we might eat until overfull. Why not? No point stopping.
Metal. Okay, let's see if I can find my box.
Why is it somewhere in the scrapyard?
Yeah, it was somewhere. I remember the line that I took. And then I got wounded and I fired my pistol accidentally instead of the spear. Which of course drew them all in, and that's when I ran to you. On the off chance that I might needed assistance. Found it. I found it. Alright, there's plenty of room in this box. So I'll run to you, grab a vehicle repair kit, and then I'll take the alternator out of that other vehicle. You could even put the alternator in a box and bury it next to it.
It's not a bad idea.
Then if we need it, we can just dig the box up, put the alternator back in, and go to vehicle.
Though you'd need to put a carrot packet in there as well to put the alternator back in, I think.
True. Yep. And you'd need to craft the spade.
And a jack. Yeah, that's maybe not.
No, you don't need a jack, do you, for the alternator?
Oh no, you don't actually. You're right.
You just need
Yeah, there might be a
packet.
carrot packet in really low quality. In let me check. I left one out with 9 on it, but I think that might be
Okay.
one with less. I'll check in the fuel box. A 14, a 15. Yeah, I got an 8 here. There you go, there's an 8. So yeah, you could leave that in you know, put it in a box. What do you need to make a box? I suppose you got. I think you'll be alright. You just need an axe to make planks, right?
Yeah, I've got an axe.
You got an axe.
I made one when I spawned.
I found another alternator as well.
Huh.
I've actually found 2. Kinda crazy. So all these are like awkward shape. No.
Compound bow.
Ooh. A red one?
33%. It is grey. Grey white.
So that's the camo one. So that's the stronger one. That's good.
The sickle jacket. And a gasoline container.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, getting confused. I am nearly full. But not quite. Ugh. Just kind of not sure where I've been.
There's still the ground floor of that 2-story building to the south.
Okay, I'll head over that direction. Now that yeah, I'm just trying to compound bow as well. Also a grey one. And also a blister in the same in the same area. So yeah, if you need bows, this like even this here, I found a toolbox, which I can then repair the bow with. And now I have 100% bow.
What did you repair it with?
The toolbox. Just a random, you know, you find the toolboxes.
I thought it needed a weapon repair kit.
No, not the bows. Bows, just toolbox.
Interesting. Do you need to take the bonnet off to remove the... no,
I guess, I don't know.
No, I can get the battery.
Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, the jack. Yeah, the jack.
No,
like-
no, remove alternator. I got it.
Did we reset again?
No.
I'm stuck searching. I know, it's done. Okay. That was odd. Last time that happened, the game crashed on me. But yeah, that's what I mean. You can come here and find bows and a toolkit. You can even get shitty arrows, you know, like in ones. You can only come away with a whole kit. What, you found a backpack as well? Yeah, I just found a Cobra. Is that worth anything? Like, taking hands. I didn't get any XP for it. What's this? Another compound bow. Taking hands. This one's a red one, a red and black one. This, ladies and gentlemen, is crazy.
Criminally.
I must have a toolbox hidden somewhere, because I'm repairing these bows, and it's not taking any from the toolkit.
Sounds like you had a weapon repair kit and you've been using that.
No, I had a hidden toolbox, because yeah, I had a hidden. Stupid. I was planning, I was trying to use the one I had in my backpack. I was using the one I had somewhere.
Yeah. Trouser pocket.
Wonder, can you repair
Army knife.
this? Nah.
With toolboxes.
Okay, there we go. Alright, a blaze bat. We definitely want that. And then there's another ballista. Some more gunpowder. Repair the blaze bat as well. Yeah, what do you call them? Sledgehammers as well. You repair with the toolkit.
Yeah. They're worth good wedge. They're like $600 on them
Yeah, I think the blaze bat is a little bit more than the other one, but
at the armory.
yeah, the blaze bat's actually worth, because it's a streamline, it's worth more. But that face crusher, I don't understand why that's so cheap. The face roller, or whatever you call it. Oh, an axe. I wanted one of those. Yeah, the brake oil I'm getting one pain point for. Another bow. And some more gasoline. I drop in BO. That's right just to our north. Really close. We have to go for it.
It is too.
I probably don't have room to go to the bottom floor of that building.
Okay.
I think the drop's probably more valuable. But yeah, I'm nearly full anyway,
There's
so...
one south too, look. Didn't see the one south of us. North and south.
Are they both in BO? Oh no, the other one's AO. But yeah.
AO.
Oh, I didn't even look at... Yeah, I did see the AO one. It's only been down 10 minutes. But time flies.
You want to go north? I'll go south.
I wouldn't risk south.
You know,
Just in case I'm wrong.
with caution. Check smoke colour.
Ballista, gunpowder, tape, and another axe. Please let me pick it up. Thank you.
Right, I'm on my way north.
Roger that. A box of bolts, toolkit, and some metal. Seems like this part of the scrapyard is better
I think
than...
the southern part's better.
Yeah, I'm definitely finding more down here. That's more valuable for sure.
I need to go to a trader and put some money in the bank. So I can
Yeah,
spawn.
get some gold. You need 5. There's a box in our base, but I left it for you to take to the military.
Okay,
Um,
nice.
Because I took. Wow, I was gonna take a box of generals yesterday, and I bloody left the box right next to.
Yeah, I'll be on later. I'll just I'll loot this. I'll go back to base, and then just wrap up because it's 4:45. Just sort these emails out. 5, and I'll be back on.
Yeah, no, 2:45 for me. Okay. Yeah, I have hospital this morning, so I'll be off. Yeah, I'll be on for about 3 more hours.
Okay.
Maybe 4.
Stream tonight then. Right, I have lockpicking stuff. Advanced lockpick. And I should plug screwdriver. I picked them up.
Oh, that was a good looting session. I got nearly a full box of metal.
But I'd say we've definitely got a full box because I was picking up too. Not a words. Not a box though. I was just picking up what I had. What space I had. And that
Yeah.
baby was full of metal too. Alright, what do we got? Vodka.
Vodka. That's like, damn.
Gas masks. Gloves. Might as well call them rubber bands.
We're at the junkyard. It's in on the right hand side of BO. Right, you can see it. It's actually the only compound over there. But yeah, scrapyard. Oh wait, you're north. Wait,
Me?
yeah, I thought you were going. I thought you were going south.
No. I took your advice of not going for it.
Ah. Well, I'll see how quick. Yeah, I'll just be super cautious. Super cautious.
Now for the band. And another chainsaw.
So I do have a couple of lockpicks. But yeah, there's also the brick factory as well here, if you need bricks. And then there's gravel in the middle of the map. And cement. There's a place where you can get everything. The logging factory is the only one I've never really been to. I don't see the point. Plenty of trees around. So this is the brick factory here. Right, the smoke is still green. But it is turning, it is... Check the time on the fucking clock. Just gonna poke my head in the door.
It's still on the map. Not disappeared yet.
Oh, 9 minutes. Oh, good shit.
Oh, plenty of time.
Well, I knew it was recent, but yeah. It was a bit of a gamble. Lucky I got time, to be honest, because yeah, my car's full of shit. But this could take some organising.
Right, I'm coming down. I've got room.
Excrement, as they say.
I'm coming down. Dun, 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 dun.
But yeah, that wall trick. It's because the wall.
Mm.
It's because it morphs or changes shape.
Into the triangle, yeah.
I thought it was disappearing. So yeah, that might not actually be fixed anytime soon. Unless they changed, they just need to add a triangle, so it might not be that hard to fix.
Me driving up.
Alright, a bottle of wine.
You can
Chain
just reverse to the hatch if you want. Just
chain
throw
chain
stuff in the back of the
chainsaw.
car.
Yeah, that'd be good. Because ideally I want to pick this stuff up and get the XP for it. So, RPK. I'll put the bow in there and the blaze bat and this thing. There we go. Oh. Wow. Some chili pants. Oh my god, I got a bottle of vodka and a bottle of... Bloody RPK. Okay, I need to pee. About to pee my pants. But yeah, I got the chainsaw. I can put it on my back if you wanna scoot. If you wanna loot and
I'll let it
scoot.
go.
Yeah. I peed myself once today already.
It's just dirty clothes for infection. Why vineyard over here? Complete with puppet.
Alright, double checked.
I
Yeah,
believe it's
I parked just far enough away where it might not damage my gear. I don't think it would kill the car from this range. It would hurt it.
yeah. Who knows? I'm gonna get rid of these puppets and then loot these olive trees. I think.
Why not? I do these barrels. I found some odd things before in the past in these barrels. Oh, you can go light lemons as well. You can buy lemon seeds. I didn't even know there was lemons in the game.
What if you can pee on your lemon bush and they grow?
Oh. Yeah. Spinach seeds.
Reset in 8 minutes, possibly.
I'd say so. Why did I just had loads of puppets get aggroed?
With me. Had a fight with 3 of them.
Not gonna fire in your direction. Yeah, it sounded like there was like 4 like a horde. but yeah, I don't see any.
But yeah, killed 3.
There's one coming. It makes you wonder what aggroed them.
They dropped in as I drove past. In the vineyard. You know, I said there's a vineyard here.
Oh yeah.
That's when they dropped in.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. The olives. Okay, I'll head away. I'll let you have the olives. I got some grapes. I'm happy. I got some good yips.
There does seem to be more olives too than there used to be.
Wait.
0.
What the fuck?
Another drop.
That's yeah, okay. I could help there.
It's the one in the middle.
Yes,
The
the
left one.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the right one. I think that's merely a bunker up there, isn't it?
Ah, there's a chicken over the road.
Yeah.
It's kind of amusing when you maybe Miss was right building over here.
Yeah, the bees.
I think she's in BO or CO. No, not CO because that's contamination. So yeah, what is that? That circular road? It's kind of interesting.
Gotta be a bunker.
There is one bunker which allegedly definitely has the hazmat suit. You know, a specific one. I think that could be the one. It's one that, you know, everybody's heading to anyway. I'm going to the bunker to get the hazmat suit. So, I don't know.
There is one further to the right of power station, near the wall. If you follow that white road, I think there's a bunker up there. It could be that one. That one's even closer. I've got my pistol up
Oh,
on me again.
no, yeah, I remember being there before. This is the first time I heard a beeper. I thought it was a mental asylum. All I could hear was the laughing, and I was like, what the fuck? This must be, yeah. Because I heard they had it at the hospital, I think, at that time. No, did they? Can't remember. But yeah, I remember logging in one time, and all I could hear was the laughing. It was like, oh shit, where am I? Because I didn't even know about the beepers at the time. I wasn't into SCUM enough to be watching it.
Yeah.
It was one of my returnings.
3 minutes, reset.
Oh, that means this drops. Oh, man, I got 3 minutes to grab it. Get the gear out of it.
Get on it. Get on. Be selective. Pick 3 of 6.
Well, as long as I get the stuff on the floor, it'll be there when I respawn.
Yeah. You go through the gas station. You must have. No puppets here. Three minutes, not enough time to get gas. Get home. Fill. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
I want to be a drop here. To my north.
There's a vehicle in the gas station and it's parked as though it doesn't look like it's parked in amongst these scrapped cars. Very well positioned.
I don't see this drop.
Might not have come down yet.
That's it, that's it.
Next minute.
Oh, there's a fucking tree. I might not be able to get in it. Oh no, I got in. I got in. Oh god. I want to do them two at a time. Oh, hey, Ada. I get all discoordinated now. That's nice. Uncoordinated, I should say.
Oh, it's gone ham any second. The radio's cold 4 o'clock. Or it might not happen.
Hopefully, that'd be a good case. Will we get a reset or not? Lockpicking, yeah. I think the game's about to reset as well, so I'm trying to do it in a hurry.
Hurry, Harry. You're a wizard. That a vehicle? I just found another vehicle. It's got no 2 front wheels. All doors are missing. Does have a battery. It's easy to get lead plates now. Just find vehicles, take the batteries out.
Yeah. Okay, as soon as we didn't get a reset.
No.
Yeah. And it looked like there was going to be a reset. We've had one every hour for the past 3 hours, but we didn't get one this time. And if the reset happened, this container would have disappeared. So yeah, I just got very lucky, I guess. Okay, so I need to sort shit out. Oh wow, lucky there's an axe in here, because I can't get out.
Did you buy the gold card?
Yeah.
Or the next card up?
I bought the $5 grand
Gold
one.
one.
Yeah, I bought
Okay.
both. Yeah, Mac's in here.
Alright.
That is Mac. You can hear it right now.
It is yada 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 yada. I am here. I'm not streaming though. I'm just about just racing across the map to get home. I'm gonna pack up, do last hour of work, and then I'm gonna jump back on. All being well.
Hmm. So what do we have to work with? We'll drop that. That's trash. Drop that.
Sounds different. Do I know? This is my not pretending to be stressed, play video games voice.
Yeah.
Everything is awesome.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Yeah.
Till you didn't hit me over the head with a sledgehammer. Fine.
I forgot all about that.
It's over it.
That's good news. That's what the doctor said. What's the good news? Got amnesia. What's the bad news? You got a brain hemorrhage.
Yeah.
You won't remember it. It's fine.
Piece of salt.
Rush of blood to the head.
Ay. Okay. I think I've got enough room to do this. So what do we want? We definitely want this. We definitely want that. Big nasty rock in front of the place. Hey, Jester. Not yet. I haven't got has I'm hoping to do it soon, but not too soon.
Can you buy the suits or not?
I haven't checked. I keep forgetting to check. I might check today.
No. Yeah, I'll check later as well.
Yeah, I keep meaning to you know have a peek-see. That. Don't really need the tire repair kit. I do want the toolbox though, and I want the axe. The bullets, of course. And Jesus Christ, I can't see. Can't see where anything is. That, those, that, and then just throw shit in there. If it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, we can take something in our hands. I could have something on me that I can put in my hands. Toolbox. For a second. So we'll repair the crowbar. That gets rid of the
Alright.
toolbox.
Almost home.
Almost.
Almost home. That was a very fruitful 2 hours.
Yeah, I think it was, good looting sesh.
There's plenty of stuff in the car if you want to sort through it and do what you do with it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you don't want to. It's Tetris, you know.
So you died immediately.
Definitely.
You got to be very careful. Yeah, sorry, Mac. But yeah,
No.
when you get a lot of puppets, you do have to be careful. I think this one is. What's the rate of this one? Do you know, Mac?
It's ×4.
×4. Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at ×4, and they 1.5 damage the puppets, so they hit harder too.
Yeah. So you just have to be. You have to be just, I suppose, shrewd, or a little bit cautious. Like, don't run. If you're out in the wild, I'd advise not running. Just
Pick them off one by one if possible.
just be calm, walk. And you'll see them ahead of you in the packs. And yeah, pick them off one by one. I think I got everything, didn't I? So check them again. Check. 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 So 2 cars at the petrol station. And we're leaving 2 bows behind, which is sad, but I'm glad I didn't fix them. But yeah, the moment you land, make a spear before you make a bow and arrow, because they might take a minute to spawn in, and you want to have a spear before you start chopping down bushes, because you can aggro a lot of puppets from searching and chopping down bushes. So yeah, it's just a caution thing. Just, be prepared. I don't know, puppets don't really worry me too much now. Like, usually I've got a plan. There's a building, I can run to the building. There's not a building. Just have a
Yeah, or rocks. Run
yeah,
over rocks.
run
Or
over
a river.
rocks.
Jump in the river.
Yeah, zigzag. You have to, if you get down to 40% health or energy, and you realize you have to fight, do it smart. Try and kill one at a time. You know, focus on one puppet. Kill that one, especially the, you know, it's kind of tactical, but at the same time, it's not. It's not. Kill the skinny one first, obviously, because he'll hit you, and make it
Faster.
easier for the big one to hit you.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you can probably dodge the big one easy, but if there's a little one hitting you at the same time, oof. But probably the best tactic is try to avoid the fight, or try to avoid the horde. It's not ideal. Any more than 3 is scary. It's getting dark really fast. It's kind of nice atmosphere driving through this. I got some nice sun coming through the trees, but it's getting dark fast. I'm shivering, I gotta be honest.
Okay. So I just got out of the vehicle and it put me onto the roof of the vehicle. So my head was on the second floor. My body was on the first floor.
It does that to me if there's something blocking the door, and it like I just pop up on the roof. Oh my goodness! Just turn my heater up. But look at that view. The sun's about to disappear. We've lost the sunset. It was beautiful, but sadly it's out of my view. I can see the reflection of the sea though in the water, which is kind of odd. It's got Trackmania reflections. I was finding that odd in Trackmania. No matter what you build in the stadium, if you put water down, even if you block the stadium, you'll get the reflection of the stadium.
Right. Yeah.
What's that noise on there then? Let me see if I can get some meds. Well, drive past the pharmacy. Why not?
Guns, bus.
There you go. Got her attention. Wow, she fucking yeeted over me. Give my arrow back. Makes things easy but annoying. And then assault backpack. For taking hands. Okay. And we've got a nail. We've got a bolt. A bit of metal. Some materials. I could stop and eat shit as well. I should have done. But yeah, pharmacy sometimes worth checking. Not always. Actually, rarely. I rarely stop here, and I'm great. Like, God, I'm glad I stopped. But that 1 out of 10 times is usually worth, you know, the other 9 failures.
All right, I'm looking. Good. Right, I will. I'll go.
Alrighty. There's no till in here. Oh shit.
Squid's here too. Look, Squid's here.
The squid is
I'm
here.
leaving. He's squidding us.
Everybody arriving.
All right, I should be back on in an hour.
Alrighty.
Your last hour or last couple of hours.
And if you want to bring food, you know, feel free.
Yeah.
But how you doing, Squid?
Dippy dip.
But yeah, it's just let me find the metal box. I think the metal is the bottom one. No, that's fuel. The metal is the top one. I just put a bit of metal away. That way I've got room to take my helmet off. I need some food. And I'll also have room then just to move shit around. But yeah, I think we're done well with the metal. Like, it was a good trip. Well worth it. You know, I definitely call it a successful loot. So you made up some ribs today. Did you use the thingy, the thingy me bobby? So yeah, if I take these out, and then the plan is to put military things in the military bag. So that. The gun can have the red dot on it. It needs to be in my bag first. So deagle and red dot, and even a magazine. And then that can go in the bag. So anything that's military based, so even all these little stacks of 22s, they can go in there. Military. Stack of 20. I can't believe I found so many 22s. It's actually not funny. That. More 22s. When you have a box of 22s like this, unpack them. And then put the... Yeah, they'll be 100%. Gunpowder, maybe. But nah, I love ribs. Ribs are special. All right, so I think that's it for military stuff. Got some more gunpowder here. Some more 22s. God, I've never found so many 22s in my life. Compound bow sight. Oh, grenade. Okay, the bag's full. So now we need to make room for the bag, which is obviously the hard part. So if we just... Once we've made room for the bag, we can then make room for the other stuff. So drop shit on the floor. Get the bag inside. I've got some awkward shape here. A gun there would be perfect. I don't know how the shape ended up so bad. I don't know. Oh, there's the flashlight. So yeah, put those there, those there. Bring the axe down. Slowly sorting it. Alright, that'll do. Everything's good now. So we've got the backpack in. And then the next biggest thing is the car repair kit. Now we have to make sure we get the box in first. Box in. Then those. And then just grab everything and drag it in. Make sure we get the nails. That. And that. And I have room to take my helmet off so we can eat some food and stuff. Oh, you can say it with 2 R's. Rib. You know, it's yum. It's completely fine. And eat the lime. And eat that. Alright. Equip the helmet again. And then we might as well grab the rags back. There's no need to drop the rags. So we got everything. It was a bit messy. Obviously sorting shit out like that is a little bit tedious. But it's better to get it sorted. Oh. But yeah, I was, like... What? Wait. What is rib steak? Or is that like the pork belly? She's got me thinking now. What is actual rib steak? Is that with like the meat off the rib? Like pork belly, or is it something else? Because rib steak sounds good. Got me going to the butcher's to ask for a rib steak. I have to say, like, we still haven't really recovered from the mad cow thing. Like, when they banned meat on the bone, so we couldn't buy T-bones. But for some reason, you could still get pork ribs. But yeah, so beef ribs aren't really a thing anymore. I haven't seen beef ribs in a long time. But I still remember when we had the mad cow disease, because we've got the border with Britain. You know, we've got the Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland, and Northern is UK, of course, and we're not. To go from one town to another on the border, you had to go over. You'd basically drive over a big wet sponge, so it would disinfect your wheels. And if you were a farmer, you'd have to get out and they'd spray your Wellingtons and make sure you were disinfected. And it was so silly. Well, it wasn't silly, but it was kind of silly. Because there was, well, like, mad cow disease wasn't really prevalent in Northern Ireland, but it was in the UK. But, like, the law carried over to North, you know what I mean? They treated Northern Ireland the same as the rest of the UK, even though it wasn't joined by land. It was, I found it a little bit silly anyway. So they were they were decontaminating all the farmers to make sure mad cow didn't get into the Republic of Ireland, even though it wasn't really in Northern Ireland, like it was in Wales, for instance. Whoa. I don't think it was massive in Wales either. It was a certain part of England which was really bad. I think like down Yorkshire. Well, it's not really an issue in terms of like it's no longer a thing. It's just the I guess you could call it the ramifications are still, it just changed our eating habits maybe. Like T-bone steaks for a long time you couldn't even get a T-bone steak. You can buy them now, of course. They're called cowboy steaks. Don't know why, because they're nothing like you buy a steak in Texas, a cowboy steak, it's huge. You buy a cowboy steak here in Ireland, it's embarrassing. You'd think we had little cows or something. But yeah, just things like beef ribs just aren't a thing anymore. And just like you see these lovely bits of roast with the big bone sticking out of it, like a leg of lamb. I've never seen a leg of beef. It's just odd. It's become not a thing. A rib steak is really? Yeah. I have to, embarrassingly enough, I never really had a rib steak. I mean a ribeye until recently. I was led to believe that sirloin was the best cut. And a sirloin is, you can get two for $7. Ribeye you get two for a tenner. So of course it was like, ooh, I'll generally buy the sirloin. But I've since learnt that there's a reason why the ribeye is a tenner. But yeah, like the last time I bought steaks, I bought medallion, ribeye, and sirloin just to try them all against each other. So the super cheap one, the sirloin is the medium, and then yeah, I think the ribeye is worth the extra money, honestly. That looked like a statue. But no, I think from now on I'll buy ribeye if I can. I'll buy ribeye, or I won't buy a steak at all, unless I'm really desperate, and then I'll buy a sirloin. But the sirloin would be my. I'm definitely not buying those cheap medallion crap anyway. Oof, they were bad. I think maybe put them in a steak pie, slow cook them. Like steak and onion pie, but as an actual frying steak, no. Yeah, they're kind of embarrassing. I don't know why I think it's just again just culturally, T-bones kind of just got phased out. You can't tell it. It's mainly about texture. Like if you have a cheap bit of meat, you gotta chew, and it's sometimes you got even a bit that's inedible. With ribeye, it's just succulent. It melts in your mouth almost. Well, not melts in your mouth, but you barely have to chew it. I've been talking about steaks for the past couple of minutes. You're still contaminated? Jesus. I just They were like, I still remember it quite well. They were burning piles. Like, if one cow, like in the farm next door, got, you know, any sign of mad cow, like the farmers for miles, they'd all just pile the cows up, you know, kill them and burn them. And it was almost sad. Starving people in the world, and they just, you know, looking out for their own sakes rather than, you know, it's just, yeah. I'm a fan of pork ribs. Like, I'm like, if I want to do barbecue ribs, I usually just buy the pork belly ribs. You know, the ribs that there's not a lot of bone. It's like a little bit of gristle, and then you get like a little fatty. Well, it's not a rib, but I think it's the meat from by the side of the rib. But for some reason, they're called ribs here. Again, it could be due to the, you know, just the bones aren't that fashionable. But yeah, when I get Chinese ribs, they're 99% meat, or probably about 95% meat. Sometimes you get a little bit of a shard of bone or a bit of gristle. I do apologize. It's so cold here. Fucking my heat is on 30. Turn my fan up, and then it might actually get to me. I think it's not getting to me. Which I actually prefer the little fatty things rather than the bone ribs. Because you can buy racks of ribs that are kind of already marinated and cooked. All you have to do is put them in the oven to heat them up. But they are nice. The meat does fall off the bone. But I'd rather have the little fatty things. Much nicer. Yeah, no, I always cook them for long enough, don't worry. I've even, somebody gave me a hint once to, you boil them first in like Coca-Cola, or, you know, you boil them until they're nearly falling apart, and then you cook them. Oh, I need that wire for maybe barbed wire, so I better grab that. But no, I usually slow cook mine. They do shrivel up a lot, so you lose half of it when the fat goes out of it. But yeah, they're not terrible. That's the only problem I have with the ribs is, you know, you buy them and they're like huge, lovely, and then you lose half of it when you know, you get the fats out of it. You've heard it, yeah. I know. I've seen it. I've actually done it myself with pork shoulder, because that's super cheap cut of meat, and you know, you do like pulled pork with it. So you cook it in the Coca-Cola, and then you just add barbecue sauce when it's cooked, and you know, pulled pork. But yeah, I've never done it with ribs. Never done it with ribs, but I have been told to try. Alright, the crowbar went on my damn back, so I dropped the bow. And because I dropped the bow, I dropped the arrow as well. A boom bag. It's actually the boom bag is a good find, if you haven't got one. So, I need to make room for the crowbar, so that I can put the bow on my back. Anyway, nearly home. I checked the car, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I used to watch a lot of videos about how to make meat, like make cheap meat succulent. And most of them are all the same. I saw one where you what did they cover it with? It was quite disturbing. It was like baking soda, or is it baking powder? But you cover the cheap steak with baking soda or baking powder, and then you wash it off, and it's supposed to make the meat really succulent, and it works, you know, according to these two steak experts. But you can taste the baking soda, so it's nasty. But it does make it succulent. And then I watched another video which advised some baking soda added to the marinade, and it's like, no. It tastes off. No, that's, you know. The thing I don't like off the bone is lamb. I like lamb, but when it's on the bone, it does taste weird. Like, maybe lamb cutlets aren't bad. But yeah, if I get a leg of lamb, if it's on the, it just has a weird taste to it. It could be, it could be the marrow you don't like, something like that. So, so far, I've just grown loads of weeds, and I haven't seen any, I haven't seen any sign of a vegetable yet. Yeah, I think I need the fork. There's a drop in C3. Far corner over the river. We don't really want to drop right now anyway. I think it's pretty much if I could sell weeds, I'd make a fortune. Because that's all I seem to be growing. I did an experiment, like I put like 9 seeds down, different things. I watered some with water. I watered some with Coca-Cola to do a test. I put pesticide on some and fungicide on the other, and left the others just blank. And so far I'm getting the same result. Weeds. So I might have to buy a weed repellent, which you can get luckily. Alright, so this is the choice we're at now. I obviously have a box full of shit, which I guess I need to go to the general store. So if I get the box which is called general, one of them's nearly empty. This is the one. So we'll grab that. Bring it over here. Rolling with Mac. I just saw the name. So anything for the general store. We do need a couple of these for electric elevator toolboxes. And of course I need to get my metal box out. That's fuel. So that means that's metal. I need to remove my lock. Hold on. Remove lock. Put the lock on the box. Now I can set its name. Jesus. Metal. And now I can remove the lock. Junk. And then put it back on my car. There we go. We've got a lock on the car again. And then we go to sort. And just sort the metal out quickly. But yeah, this means when we upgrade the walls, we'll be able to go, well, I'll be able to do that almost today, I think. I just need barbed wire. So I need like the blue wire, so I might be able to buy that at the store. A rebar cutter that can go in general. There's a general. That's general. Screwdrivers are general. Generale. General. I think that's everything for general that is worth selling. One use on that. Holy schmoly. Gunpowder is 150, so that will keep that. So let's have a look how much room we're taking up. These little plier things are annoying. So if we move that, move that, move that, put that there. Move that up. And then that fixes the problem that was there. Just gonna not worry about the fuck up that occurs here. Oh, we might be able to find the 3. Anyway, let's get back in the car. Stop fucking around. This is Mac's car. General. 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 I don't know if I'm sure he does buy, so this pesticide. General. Wellington boots. A knife. A boots. This candle. Actually, take the candle out and light it. Yeah. Well, I don't know why you guys don't speak English. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you'd think you would. It must have been like when the rebellion happened, if you call it a rebellion, it happened so massively. It was like we're not taking any of their traditions. We're gonna make up our own date time. We're gonna make up our own words. Like, no, we'll spell everything different. Why can't I put the door? Ah, okay, so I've got that glitch. I can't. If I put the toolbox in my hand, it'll disappear. So I gotta relog. Yeah, it was just like a full-on rebellion. It was like we're gonna have our own language. We'll still speak English, but we're not gonna write it in English. Yeah. We'll do everything but better. Like, we'll remove the U's from color and flavor. But we'll leave it in Savior. No, really. Savor. Savior. But no, it is kind of funny. But yeah. I know the American way of doing it as well, but if you would like to have the 5th of the 5th, there's no way I'd know whether it was the 5th of May or, well, obviously the 5th of May would be, you know what I mean? If it was the 5th or the 6th, I wouldn't know if it was the 5th of June or the 6th of May. It could be to piss them off. It could be like, yeah. It could have been to spite somebody as well. So say one of the founders was saying, we have to do everything. Look, everything is the toolbox that I was trying to take out is gone. Several things down here have disappeared. Now I don't know what was even there. Hold on. Let me just roll back the stream like 1 minute. So yeah, if I pause it, see what this was what was in the car at the bottom. There was 2 axes, sledgehammer, there was toolbox, there was a grinding stone, and there was some nails. Now, in my car, at the bottom, all of it's gone, including the sledgehammer, which is, you know, good loot. But the nails are fucking gone. That's what pisses me off. Like, it is kind of annoying. Now, I don't know if there's any way to recover it. Like, somebody said, I think Mac said they fall through the floor. So I might be able to crawl under the car. So I'll check that. But it's just, it's stupid. It's the game is broken right now. I've got to notice it sooner. You know what I mean? Because I do. Basically, if you can't drag something out of the car, you're glitched, and you just want to relog. Don't try and take anything out of the car or move anything, because you could be moving it into oblivion. And you know what? I made it so I can't get under the base. Hmm. Yeah. You what though? I can repair shit, right? Let's go in here. Let's do it. Let's do it here. I can upgrade, but I can't destroy because I don't have an axe. Let me grab an axe. I'm gonna bust through this floor, and we're gonna see if it is under the floor. So let's go this one. Let me just close that door because I'm hearing noises. So we're gonna destroy this bit of floor. Move this box. What's this one? Armory. And then we'll see if it's under the floor. Hopefully that wall doesn't be destroyed. Ah, the wall's okay. So we'll go under the car. Under the foundations. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so it's not under the floor. It could be like one, like, yeah. Okay, that's it's interesting, I guess. Twig foundation, and then obviously we need some logs for that. We'll fill that in. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like it doesn't make a lot of sense. The only other, like, if it was magically in here, it would be fantastic. I don't know who buys the baseball bat. General. Oh my god, hiccups. Apologies. Alright, so there we go. We've got a box of general stuff. We'll repair the bum bag. It's almost like just become dangerous to put anything in the car. But I do have things in the fuel box. Toolboxes, I mean. So we can repair the crowbar. So that can go in general. Another toolbox. Yeah. What else was I going to repair? Does anybody remember? The other crowbar. Repair the other crowbar. And I'll save the other two. Yeah, I think I've got all the stuff for general out. I am slightly wrong. Still a couple of things. Flares. Okay. Okay. Oh, chainsaw. General. Bam. So I'll take the bow upstairs. I put the bow in the wardrobe. I think I put that in the wrong wardrobe, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's slightly heartbreaking, but we'll get on with it. It's just a minor setback. We'll just pretend it's, you know, it was rotten or something. It was in some way broken. I think I'm putting building materials in here now. I think, yeah, I am. So nails and bolts in the groups of 10. Oh, yeah. Got some metal. I think Matt grabbed some metal as well, so I'll take that out of his car. The stuff that I find anyway. There doesn't seem to be a lot in his car. God, I hope stuff didn't disappear from his car as well. But that's how much metal we got anyway from the scrapyard. Nearly a full box. So nearly. So we'll put this box around the corner. Out of the way. So it's no longer in the inventory space. Yeah. And we've got this box for general store as well. Put the pesticide in there. So yeah, I could do a general store run. Because the other one is way better. Food for sale. There was drinks. Food for sale. Because lighter is general. This is military. Baseball bat. I can't remember who's the baseball bat. I nearly fell through the floor. Well, I kind of did fall through the floor. So, open inventory. Armory. Guns and bullets and things. This is the only, like, I wouldn't say it's annoying, but it's not fun sorting shit out, especially when you're not quite organized yet. And then I'll take the bag upstairs. One of these has a bag, one of them doesn't have a bag. This one has a bag. I'm able to name some of them. But yeah, they're different sizes. But at the moment, these are the only two we can make. We can make, see the little brown one? And then this one. But yeah, you can name them, luckily. Tedious, yes, it's a good word. Tedious. So yeah, at the moment I'm just getting rid of shit. Or trash. But of course, at the start of the game, oh, that's right, Max Dropbox. That's still sitting just here. I'm nearly full enough that I'm happy to go. I don't know who takes the baseball bat. I don't know who take. I suppose I'll stick them in general. He might buy them. That will be. Yeah, I think I'll just go like this. So I have this one, which is fuel, and we're keeping everything in there, so all that's good. So this can go over here next to this wardrobe. Uh, and then of course vehicle stuff. Sorry. Put the bow in armory. It doesn't fit. Wow. It looks like somebody was sorting shit out in here. Like guns. So I'm just keeping any good ammo. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So sell everything except for what's good. And now we can stick the bow in here. Just want to stick it right at the bottom. Why did that just go red? Junk. There we go. And then the guns all down the side. Ay, 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 ay. But yeah, when the time comes, me or Mac, probably Mac, can take this box to the trader and just sell the whole thing, you know, as it is. As long as he opens it first and kind of shows the trader what's inside, it'll work out good. Deagle, of course, is kind of worth keeping, but at the same time, not. Not. So I'm trying to keep it so it's everything's squared. That way more will fit in. Maximum efficiency. Not sure if that's a good move. I don't have any more threes. Except for these things. Sledgehammers. I can't believe I lost. The sledgehammer that I lost was 100 of 100. Brand new. Worth. I don't know how much they're worth. Doesn't really matter, but. I'm more annoyed that I lost the axe and the nails. But I'm nearly done with this madness. My planet, it is, yeah, it's exactly Tetris. But yeah, things we don't want to keep will fit better in there now. Well, I think we're keeping all these. Obviously, that's a fork. I suppose that can go with me to general. General, because I do have extra space. So tool and garden. We'll take a pickaxe if we can, or two. And then we've got fungicide, pesticide. We can take one of those. We have a fork to do the gardening with. Ah! So if we can take the pickaxes, we will. General. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. Food to sell. Food selling. Armory. And then general. And then wire can go in here. Rags. A wire. Thread. Bobby pins. That. And that. And a bit of metal because I don't want to go around a corner. We'll keep the grapes. Toolbox. Axe. Gunpowder can be sold. Bolts. Thread. And then over here, armory shop. And then this is general. And general. And I can keep those, doesn't really matter. General. And that's it. So we want to take the general box. Let me just double check, make sure I got the general box. I do. And then there's another general box, right? Yeah, it's outside. So yeah, I'll head up to the general store. I need to find out if I can buy a hazmat suit as well. Odd no reset. Yeah, we didn't get one last hour either. We should. I wonder if we'll still get the 5 o'clock one, the next one. I feel like another word for tedious is like, you know, when people say it's anal. But yeah, watch this. Check this out. This game is not broken at all. Now, what happens if I get in it? You ready? Shall we find out? Can I drive through the thing? Oh, it like pushed me out. Oh. It pushed me out. Oh, please don't lag like that. Holy shit. Trying to get out the car. It lags like... Oh. Okay. It was not happy what I did. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'll turn the music on and we'll just watch, make sure the car doesn't do anything funny for a minute. Like a bit of a cat car. God, that drop's not too far. Gotta try and avoid drop. Well, not avoid drops, but yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, murder is fun, but if you tried Indian food, the shit's amazing. I'm John Dick, and today's match is brought to you by Pong's House of Curry. So good, it'll make your asshole bleed for weeks. If you're tired of withering in obscurity, you can register for one of our glorious events. Gain fame and prestige, or die trying. Or both. And don't forget, the bears are more afraid of you than you are of them.
What the fuck? It was my own fault for, you know, testing stuff again. What happens if you close the door on a car? It gets pissed off, and 2 minutes later it does a flip. It do a flip. Do I have a melee weapon? We don't. Well, there's nothing in here. Oh, excuse me. Dum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Whoa. I think they added too much pesticide to the game. I mean, there's pesticide and fungicide everywhere. Bag of fertilizer and... oh, I found an axe at least. I'll take the axe. Take this in the hand. I wonder how much the fertilizer is to sell. We will find out today. Is it worth... like, it's big bag. Always check up here for a gun. Fire. Let me get rid of that music. I hate this fucking song. Like having the same lyric over and over, like it's an ironic song. I'm sure when they wrote it, I thought it was clever. Let's have the same lyric over and over again. What should we have? How about time and time again? But yeah, that was genius. But it is not good. It's not funny enough, or it's not. Yeah, it's just not good enough. Alright, so do I go for the drop or do I leave it? I'll let you guys decide. It'll distract me for 10 minutes. But do we want me distracted? Oh, I lagged. I think that's one of the best things about barbecue. Like, I don't know if you use the barbecue or the oven, but you can slow cook really efficiently. This is the song, yeah, or that I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, it'll get on your nerves. Alright, and you just carry on forever. Now you can tell why I had to get a cup of tea. For some reason I'm drying up. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I do need gas. I don't see any beepers, so I'm just gonna grab some gas. Don't move. Freeze! Okay. I think I am officially the best one to get my car stuck. Yeah, I definitely got my car stuck the best. So yeah, I thought you had to cook, no, I suppose ribs, yeah, 3 hours. Alright, I wish I hadn't have fucked around with the car now and shut it in the door, because it was fine until then. Now, God knows what's going to happen. Anything could happen now. Derp 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 derp. Yeah, that's what I think. 6 hours for a good like a roast, if you want it to be nice and like a lamb or a braising steak. You know that's about 6 hours as well. But yeah, I suppose because it's a rib. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I shouldn't have done that. I'm too dry to be eating bread. I should have drunk some tea first. But we live and we learn. As long as we live. But I like I said, I don't know if I mentioned it. Yeah, I did mention it the other day. But I would really like to look at that reverse seared steak, where you cook it slowly in the oven, and then when it's almost perfectly cooked, you know, you basically cook it really, really hot to put a crust on it, you know, or you know, blacken it. I like the idea of that because I do like my steaks with a bit of, I guess you could call it char, but to get a char on the outside, for me, usually it means I have to overdo the inside as well. mean, that's not ideal, of course. But yeah, reverse seared. Ah, Monday already, I know. Crazy, isn't it? This weekend didn't exist. This weekend was a myth. Wonder what it like when you say it's practically Monday, that means it's pretty much Monday. But when you think about the word practically, that means it means something completely different. You know, it'd be like using a screwdriver to undo a screw instead of using a knife. That'd be the practical way of doing it. So the word practically is kind of wrong. I wonder if it's American. It's weird though. So I don't know why that just popped into my head, but yeah, the word practically. But in practice is like almost like a fact, but it's not in fact Monday. But I suppose that means it's pretty much right. Yeah, the word doesn't make sense. Like even if it was 11:59, practically it's not. You know. Hmm. Or the best way of saying it is I say if it's Sunday night, then it's not practical to say it's Monday. You know? It's not practical to say it's already Monday. But now, yeah, I think this weekend has flown by. I can't even remember yesterday. I remember streaming yesterday, but the actual outside of streaming, I don't remember it. Oh wow, we found the purple gas mask. That's what you call a good item. It's unpractically Monday, yeah. So I usually go in the tent with my tab open so that I can see anything on the floor. Thought I had an animal then. Hard to hear sometimes the ambient sounds when you got the radio on. Pick up. Why don't you put a little makeup? Some 9mm rounds. Ooh. Tech 9, a 9mm gun. If I was playing in solo right now, I would be rocking it. Oh my god. Then I find a shotgun, bam. We fucking bring it on, boys. Oh, impartially. What? Is that a word? Impartial? Is it impartial? No. Impartial or in? Yeah, you know what I mean. In or im? Hmm. See, that's where you're wrong. We Irish have our own language, which is not English. And if you've never heard it spoken, it's worth a laugh. But now, up where I am in the island, in the northwest, we generally speak English. It's down the south they still speak Gaelic, or as they would say, they speak Irish. But that's where a word like what's the crack? Like it's not a phrase. It's actually a bit of English with a bit of Irish. What's the crack is, crack is an Irish word. I went the bloody wrong way, didn't I? And I'm not a fan of the Irish language. Like when my kids were learning it, I was kind of like, oh, I'd rather they learn French or something. Even though I'm not a fan of French as a language, but it'd be more useful to them than Irish, I think. Because I think unless they travel abroad and become, Irish what do you call it? Not impersonators. I'm trying to think of the word. Translators. Then they don't really have much use for it. Whereas French, for instance, you could get a job as a translator. In like a big hotel. It's good to be able to speak French or German. But speaking Irish in an Irish hotel, it's not a good move. Like, it's not a good career choice, basically. Like when I was at school, we learned French. And then most of my friends learned Spanish.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
All right. So let's find out what all this shit's worth. So if you try to sell a box as it is, you go to him, and you can see he give me 45 quid for each. Because they're just boxes. So what you do is you look inside the box. Bam. See if is this empty or full? Okay. Any more bags? Just make sure the bags are checked. Alright, and then you look in this box. Of course, again, just checking the bag. So now, once you've looked in the boxes, you look back at him, and you can sell the boxes plus the content of the box. So what's inside them? So 8 grand for this one. 8 grand for this one, pretty much. So sell. Make sure the car's not highlighted. And sell. So we'll sell that, the jeans, holster, so the axe. No, I do actually want to, I do need an axe, so we will not sell the axe. Gunpowder. And sell. Oh no, he does buy, okay, he buys the fertilizer for 227. Which is not great. For the size of it. Because it's pretty big. Alright, let's have a look at hazmat. So, I typed in ha. Because I assume I would find it with ha. Try bio. And then suit. Okay, tracksuit. So I'm guessing he doesn't sell hazmat suits. Which I didn't think he would anyway. Like, why would he? You're off? Wow. That's a bad time to eat spread. But yeah, have a great one, Squid. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thanks for sharing your barbecue. Even if it was just news. Good thinking about food. And of course, have a wonderful week. If that is an option. Alright, so sell, holster, get rid of the shotgun in my hand, 200 quid. Baseball bat's only worth 20 quid. Disappointing. I'll sell the holographic. And then down here we have the spare gun. Make sure I don't sell one in my holster. And that looks good. So sell. So we have 20 grand. So we want the accessories, red dots, and we want to buy one for our pistol. I think I like the snake the best, but I'm going to buy the wasp. I'll grab one for me and one for Mac. And then the HS19 is quite cheap. At least it seems cheap. Yum yum. The bow stabilizer, holy shit. I was tempted. Oh, now what I'm looking for. Okay, so about $8 grand for the HS19. $2 grand for a Bushman. Or I could buy like a trainer's axe. I need a good blade. I think I'm just gonna buy a boosters. Yeah, I don't want to spend $5 grand now. No, I'm refusing. Rejected. I think the Hunter is mispriced. 37 grand. I wonder if that means he buys them for like 10%. 3,700. If Curden's on, I have to let him know about that. This drop is much closer. We're going to grab that one on the way past. But Hazmat's... Oh my god, please stop hiccuping. Fuck off. Oh, that's right. I'm wearing a gas mask. So let's take this off.
Nobody cares.
So unequip. And then we sell it. There we go. Okay, I know what I need to buy. I need clothing,
Security reasons. Obviously.
military, boots, assault boots, and then whatever's cheapest. So equip those. There we go. We've got some military boots.
Security reasons.
Miscellaneous. 10 grand he buys the GOG you can't he sells the GOG you can't afford. Wow. So
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's
sell
see
the
what you
boots.
like. Here's what
So right now I have 925 fame points. So cornflakes. So yeah, 25 for each.
have a nice day.
New clientele. Step right up. My doors are always. What's your poison?
Okay.
Come back then.
Sweet. We got some cornflakes, we got some bass, and we got some catfish. Search one car. Are we gonna have a lucky day? Why can't I throw the flare? I had to do a punch then to drop the flare. Bit unfair. How much money did I have? I got 13 grand. Wow. This one, sharp. That one, bayonets. Jesus Christ, yeah, wow. Okay, we're not gonna buy. Yeah, I'd rather go looking and find them. Just a rip-off. Everything's a rip-off. Everything. Num-nums. But yeah, I like the fact you can buy from the saloon without losing fame points. I don't understand why it took fame points one time. So maybe I bought too much because I think I bought 5 catfish fillets. So maybe it's you can't get greedy. The bears. There's a bear in there. And a chair as well. There are people inside with stories to tell. Yeah. If you're Australian, you know what I'm saying. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted momentum. At least my car seems to be fixed now. Alright, take out bobby pin. Times 6. Kitty shotgun. That's kind of cool. I got let's drop in C1. What is happening with these drops? Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking thing trapped me. Tried to kill me. Did I get 05? Yeah, I did. A C1. That's not even close to me. I'm gonna try and remember. I need World War II bunkers. Excuse me. Like the main one I can think about or to think of is the one or the ones down in the Zeds. There's several down there. I can never remember the ones are in the Bs and yeah. God, my chat was so bad tonight. It's so laggy. Um. I'm just having a look at the map. Okay. I can't see the bloody what you call it? Map filters. So I don't want to see points of interest. I want to see, that's what I want to see. Alright, so I have an interactive map with where the bunkers are. Alright, there's 2 up. And I know where they are. Or at least I know their vicinity. And now we have their exact location. Oh my god, dude, hiccups are gonna kill me. What is that red? Okay, I get it. Purple is kill box. Gotta get it. But yeah, if I look on the map, directly above me in B3, there's 2 bunkers. There's one here, and there's one down by just on the bottom of the B. So that's where we'll head now. And then down in here, there's one here as well, somewhere down here, and one here. So we'll go up and do these 2, and then we'll come back down to these 2, and then we'll do the one that Mac found over here. I think that's the one that Mac found. Or did Mac find... Oh no, Mac found the one above the 8. This one down here. But there is one here as well. So we'll do a bunker run. Not a World War II bunker. So directly under the B is where we're going to first. So I want to go north. And then we'll start. So a bunker run. We're looking to get an M1 Garand. Actually, let me stop and eat and pee and stuff. Makes sense. I have some food. So yeah, bass fillet. As you can see, it's really high in vitamin B6. And if I look at my metabolism right now, I need B4. And I need probably D. They're my 2 deficiencies. So bass, B4, it has none. But if you look at catfish, that has none either. So you get the cornflakes, bam, B4. Actually, it doesn't have a lot of B4. Wow. So this is not a good combination I bought here. This combination is B1 and B2. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, let's eat a box of cornflakes. Well, not a box. We'll eat half a box of cornflakes. Wow, I ate more than half a box. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Eat 1 bit of fish. So we'll eat a bit of bass, and then we'll eat a bit of catfish. And then we'll eat the olive, because, you know, dessert. Eat the grapes, because my character is a bit hungry. I mean, thirsty. We could have a... No, I was going to say we could have a bit of alcohol. Put our helmet back on. Move this, because I don't know where it is. Alright. Last thing but not least, 3. And then put our red dot on. I mean a white dot. Our orange dot. Our dot. But yeah, I need a blade. So I'm hoping to find a blade as well. Damn it. So, World War II bunker run. Just hope I can find them. It's not necessarily easy to find them in the trees. But these are great to remember if you need loot. Like I said, there's one directly beneath the B. So I'll get out my car again so it doesn't roll away. So yeah, there's one. I can kind of see where it is. Kinda. So if you look at the map, I see this little which is, I'm looking at the wrong bit. This little strip of land here. It's just in the tree line, underneath the B. So we could almost see it maybe if we had binoculars. We could probably scout it out. But yeah, it should just be in the tree line. So yeah, it's right around here somewhere. So yeah. So this is the first of the World War II bunkers. I just need to make sure I've got empty pockets. My car has gone a little bit on the wild side, I have to say. And I don't know why it's sliding like that. I don't know why I'm going inside it. That's a little bit worrying. But I'm not going to worry. I'm not worried. It'll stop one day. Alright, it looks like it's settled down. So we'll close the door. I'll go in the bunker. Let me put a shotgun. Oh my god, I'm going in there to find big guns. We don't have a melee weapon. So if I get into trouble, I'll have to pistol whip with the pistol. No, we've got an axe. Okay, we've got the axe. Put the axe on 4. Yeah, I could have just pistol whipped with the pistol, but it does do a lot of damage to the pistol. Turn the music off. There can be armored puppets around these things. And I've never been in this one, so I don't know if it's one of the ones that has... some have beepers. This one has extra. Okay, so this one could have good stuff. I don't know. Check my inventory. Oh, we found some paper so far. Right, let's go check inside. We want an M1 Grand, an M1. Wow. Okay, gunpowder on the floor spawn. Nothing in the box. Nothing in the wall. So far, not so good. Can't I hear bullets? 5 minutes until the reset. This is bad loot. This is as bad as it gets. Walk through here. You can't search the lockers. Wow, dude. That's bad. And last but not least, but definitely least, nothing in the big gun. So the other bunker is not that far away. We might make it to the other bunker, and then we can come back and search this one again. Though I don't think we'll make it, to be brutally honest. But if we don't, we can just search the other one anyway. So the other one is almost directly west. Again, almost on the tree line, but just further in the tree line than the other one. It's around here somewhere. Too many bloody trees. Yeah, I've lost it. I'm not even probably in the right area anymore. I'll keep searching up the hill, but I think it's more likely down. Oh, she's made me jump, that little fucker. We're about to get to reset. So I'm just going to pull up next to it. I can't really do anything about anything. Just wait for the reset to happen. My car is acting wild since I got it trapped in the door. Like even now, like I got the brakes slammed on, I'm just sliding. This guy's in my car swimming. Hola. There is a slim chance there won't be a reset. Because my clock's turned to 5 o'clock and I haven't got a reset. Ah, no, never mind. Take that back. Alright, to take it back. Potato. Bling, 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 bling. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. And I'll wait until the actual clock turns to 2. And there we go. Bam. Continue. And I shall do the same. I threw like a tissue on my phone and my phone's panicking saying, "You're covering the thing." I don't know what this even is. It looks tiny. I don't know if there is an inside. Seems there is, but not much of one. Is that it? Wow, okay, this one was a bust. Is there a ladder going up there? Is there any boxes? No, I don't see any boxes up there. There is a ladder. We'll poke our head up. Maybe there's loot on the roof. Something spawnage. No, no spawnage. My character's thirsty, so after I go to this bunker, I might go down to the town and grab some water from the well. So I'll have to remember that neither of them are really super far into the tree line. And we can loot them both kind of safely. I'm gonna assume it's gonna do what it did last time. Roll down the hill and then roll back up. So we've got a big boy over there. He's spotted me. Yeah, one over here. I hear one over here as well. I'll be honest though, I don't see him. But that didn't aggro anything. That didn't aggro anything. Wow, okay. Can't aggro anything. Stun grenade is alright, I guess, in terms of quality of loot, you know. But there we go, we got a car 98. Not really what I'm after. I say I want an M1 Grand. But sometimes beggars can't be choosers, and I'm begging right now. Please give me that one. Of course, I found some bullets for the M1. That I think it's called the resonance or something. One of the settings that I have on the graphics gives you them weird shadows. No, we had to reset at 5. But I'm not having any issues. Only issue I've really had is with my car. Because I decided to trap it in the door to see what happens and see if I could drive off. And since then, it's been a bit funky. It even did a handstand at one stage. But yeah, it could just be the reset of 5, which just happened. So I'm just after water. And there is a well here somewhere. I thought it was over here. I think it's on the left, right? Left, right, right, left. I'm almost certain there was a well in here. We could go some. Yeah, I suppose I need fluid, and I see like 6 different plants which give fluid. Well, these things here, call them catty. And eat. Oh, I can't eat because I've got a helmet on. Scorched earth. But yeah, a couple of cucumbers will keep me going. I see a mask. Christmas slippers. I can't say no. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a well in this little town. But yeah, I'm doing World War II bunkers at the moment. I've done the 2 in B3, and then there's 2 in this field. So we'll head down to those ones next. And yeah, we'll find a car not yet so far. No M1. Oh my goodness. Oh, it might be in the back of this building. Because it's one of those, it has the fence. And while we're here, we'll check this, of course. Don't know why I keep picking them up. Obviously, because they do have value. But yeah, there's a wall back here, so maybe it's behind the wall. Nope, no well. No well, no well. There's a boot. Who needs a boot? Somebody's gonna need a boot. Hmm. A bag of fertilizer and a shovel. bag of fertilizer for the other stuff is 200. So the organic one might be 300. Who knows? Maybe more. Who knows? Usually I would be the first to check the pharmacy, but today I am not. Yeah, there's usually a water thing in this field, you know, this kind of farm anyway, not this farm specifically, but usually. Bum boom bum bum bee bum bum boom bum bum boo. That building next to me as well, there's often drinks in there. But, you know, we can survive without water for a while. We had 2 cucumbers. That'll keep us going a while. Yeah, where's the well? Where's the water supply for this town, this area? Freaked out. Let me just stop here a second. Get out my car so it doesn't roll away. Can't believe I have to do that. Alright, so the next bunker that I see is straight above the wiggle. Straight above the wiggle. Directly east of me. Above this gas station. So, if you look here, see the wiggle there? It's above that. Just above this clear. So if I come in the clearing here, I should be able to see it right about there. So we want to just head east, east, east. Directly east from here, really. Directly east. And then bunker number 3. So far, shite loot. A flashbang, or a stun grenade, I should say. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to launch that. Managed to slam on the... Well, yeah, no. Slammed on down, whatever down does. I'll go around these rocks. Not really a break, just reverse. So yeah, we drive past these every day. And I just forget what they are, so I don't really go after them. But when I used to play, you know, before the cars, I was always on foot. And I used to visit a lot of these. This one especially, actually. This one I was at a couple of weeks ago, if I remember right. So yeah, this little clearing here, you can't really see it. But yeah, little clearing, and then the bunker's at the back. Somewhere. Almost like there was a big building in the background then, you know, like a castle. That's kind of freaky. Yeah, it was freaky. So let's have a look. So yeah, it's north of me basically. But I'm gonna start down here and move my way around the outside like this. 'Cause I'm sure it's typical a drop comes down in A2, probably right near me. It's trying to scare me away. But there's definitely a bunker over here somewhere. I think that's it over there. I thought I saw something over there. Wow, dude, there's so many rocks and things. It should be to my west. It should be directly, like, it should be right here. Now, this one could be a bust. I can't find it. Yeah, there it is. Or there's some squares I can see. Thought, you know, see straight lines, I thought guaranteed to be a bunker. Nope. There's some weird light coming through the trees. A2 as well. Where's that drop? Oh, it's down by the water. Alright, so let me have another look at this. Oh, it's above the foot. So let's say this is a foot. It's above the foot. There's even a hunter stand that I'm not seeing. So it's in the tree line. North of the foot. I'm not picking up hitchhikers. Leave me alone. So there should be a little clearing, and then it should be north of the clearing. It should be around here, right here, dude, right here. I see the square roof. Jesus, that's just one of the shitty ones. I hope I can get in my car, because I got a shit parking. I'm in a dip, so I might not actually be able to open my door. Wow, okay. Let's see what shit's in this one. I think the one over the water is the best one. Potato. Oh, lots of shit bullets. Okay, we got one of them. Yeah, that was not really worth it. All that searching. All that searching. So I guess we'll repair this shirt. Because it wasn't worn by a puppet, it should go to 100%. I can't repair that. Okay, we'll just put it in there for now. And the gunpowder. Keep the axe on me. Actually, I'll put it in there because I have to. Put the metal away. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, so next. Next is it's on the white road basically above quarry on the railway line. Not easy to find. But we'll head down to the quarry road, and then just before we get to the tracks we turn left. Yeah, I knew I fucked it. The fact you get doors blocked though, and you can't get in at all, it's kind of it's a little bit troublesome. Yeah, those guns. Oh, there's a couple of boxes at the guns. Gotta check those, I guess. Obliged. Obliged. There wasn't anything at the other gun, the other turret, cannon, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, when we get down to this squiggly road, I don't know which way to go. I do have a car jack. So we're going to find out now whether the car jack can get me free or not. And we'll try the push thing. So push. I don't think the car mechanic thing probably understands. So I'm trying to get it so it's facing uphill. Then it should catch much better on the ground. And then we might be able to jam it backwards. I guess not. So was it just a typical rock? So I'm going to cut into wooden logs and sticks. What am I stuck on? I don't think I'm stuck on anything anymore. Yeah, so what the fuck, dude? I see a barrier. That's not good. Alright, barrier. I'm gonna try the other way. Don't take shortcuts, people. Okay, that's not happening. I do have my axe with me, of course, so I can chop down trees. I think we can bust it like this. No, I tried. This was always an option, though, so don't worry. It's a planned failure. If you want to call it a planned failure, I just don't know. The door is blocked. Uh-oh, I might actually be fucked. I might be fucked. Hold on. Close. Yeah, I know the door is blocked. Yeah, I know. I understand. The door is blocked. Oh wow! What? We might be in trouble here. We might be alright now. Good little bit of weight distribution. enter and it says door is blocked. Yeah, it's not, it's fucking open. This is stupid. This door can't open even halfway because there's a rock here at its maximum. Or it could be because there's a bit of ground here. And this door can't open, even though I can fit between it lovely. And that means I can't push because I can't open the door. Yay. It's like completely stupid. Anyway, take my jack out the car. So I don't need the jack, do I? So toolbox, remove the door. I can put the door in the car. Oh, well, I guess leave it on the floor for a second. Put it over there. There we go. Sweet. It's like completely. It is stupid. Just had to pay to get my car free, basically. I'm trying to reverse right now, and the thing is dragging me forward. I think this is what happened to Caherden earlier. Scumbaggy game. Uh oh, that looks tight. And we're free. Make sure I'm away and I can't get trapped. Remove seat? No. Install, yes. I reckon you're just better off leaving the doors off the car, the vehicle. Okay. What's the point in having a door on the car if you can't open it sometimes because there's a little rock? Extra downforce. Yeah. But yeah, they need to make it so you can crawl into the front seat, even if it's through the back door. That there needs to be more options. It happened to have a toolkit to take off the door is fine, but you. What if you bonk on the way to the, you know, the trader and you don't have a toolkit? I suppose then you have to just go buy a toolkit, which I don't mind, I guess, but it's frustrating. So this is the railway lines now. So basically it's up, how far is it? Let me just have a quick look. How far up the line is it? Yeah, it's not too far. Okay. Like even now, like sliding down all the way down the hill. I think I can see it, to be honest, but the game is tricking me a lot at the moment. But this would be a good one to remember about. Because, yeah, I often drive past here. I don't even think about bunkers in this area. Usually I'm just busy trying to get past. in a hurry to get a drop or something. Hmm. So far, so not good. But yeah, this black line is one of the settings I have, which makes the game look good, but then you get this freaky black cartoony outline. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet if it's worth it. So these are really in bad condition, but they can be repaired to 100% because they're not puppet clothes and they're not dirty. Like they are dirty, but they're not. They're not technically dirty. Surrounds. Yeah, so far, pretty bad loot in the bunkers. Like if I was playing solo, I'd be happy to find a raincoat. I'm not gonna lie. Extra pockets, always good when you're running around by yourself. But when you're after a gun, yeah, when you're after a gun, it's not pockets you really want. It's not pockets you want. There's a puffball there. Anyway. Right, next. We'll do the next two and then head back to base. Because they're kind of on the way. Well, the next one is on the way. That's the one. And then we can do the one that's... Yeah. So... It's below the bunker that I keep driving past. So in the middle of the... in the middle of the little green patch. So a little green patch is in the middle of this. Right here. And then of course there's one over here somewhere. But it's a decent run. 5 bunkers. Not, but yeah, be good to learn a good path, which one to take from which direction. Because clearly the direction I came back from the last one, no good. No, 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 never again. Or at least I pray I remember never to take it that direction again. If I take it that direction again, I must be an idiot. So it's almost directly to my left now, but there's trees in my way. So I'm not going to take the trees, but I am going to take the next right, which will take me back down. And let me just have a look. If I look for an entry point, it's like dead center. Can't really see a good way of going there. So just go to the left now. It's like in the middle of the hill. Some weird looking bushes and stuff. So it should be just to my right. Unless I'm reading this map wrong, which is possible. I did have trouble with the last one. Aha, there it is. Somebody's here already. Come on, hurry up, dude. That was like perfect. God, I get annoyed finding these shitty shotguns. A serpent. Wow. Hmm. So, first thing to do, check if everything is in the trunk. Ah, I think we have. Ah, okay, it's abandoned here because it doesn't have a seat in it. See, you can't get into the driver's seat. I don't know if somebody's done that on purpose. It is highly possible. It's very clever if they have. Now, I could take the alternator out if I wanted to. If I wanted to. So I don't know whose car this is. But yeah, I bet if I chop down a couple of bushes. But yeah, whoever left this here, quite clever. Like I said, I could be cruel. I'm gonna put a bug in the. There we go. I'll put a bug in the boot. But yeah, I'm not looking to cause anybody grief at the moment. Nobody grieves me. But yeah, I could. It's clever of them to do that. But it's also naive. Because obviously I could just take the seat out of my car, put my seat in theirs. I tell you what though, I'm surprised I didn't bring my jack. Let's give me a bit of broccoli as well. Gotta give something to allow the bugs to grow. Interesting place to park though. Interesting place to park. Oh, I think I know who it is, probably. Somebody who wants to. Remember, I heard that car earlier. Yeah, it's not a bad place. I'm not a huge fan, but yeah, it's the kind of place. You know, like I've driven past here 100 times and I haven't gone to that bunker once because it's not worth it. You know, the drive in, even with the old vehicles, just not worth it. So it's a good spot to have or be. Not for a building, but just to have a like a starting base, somewhere to hide, somewhere to be. But yeah, you could log out with the chair in your hand, block the door. I could probably push the car. I should have tried. I should have tried. But yeah, you should be able to push the car, even though there's no door, because you used the wheel, the door arch. Now, of course, this bunker just here, this bunker, normal bunker, mech bunker, I need to check out. But whoever is in that car could also be looting this place. So let me have a look what kind of base it is. It's... I can't really tell. Looks alright though. But yeah, I might loot that tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. But yeah, you can't buy hazmat suits, so we do need to find some. You can go into the radiation zone with just gas mask and potassium pills. But yeah, you have to be prepared to die. But as long as you can get your loot out of there and into your vehicle or into a box, or even, you know, dying and respawn and get back, then, you know, you're fine. God, for a second there, I thought that. B4. God, it's right on the main road too. Give me the liquids. And there's always pesticide. Stuff like guaranteed. Of all the loot, of all the loots to guarantee, like pesticide. Yeesh. Kind of weird. Sounded like he was over there. Like, just weird. Hiding my arrow from me. But he gave me some money in it now as a compensation. I'm not gonna go up in the roof. Mainly only came in there to open up the gate. Well, not, I didn't come in here to open the gate, but damn it. Oh, I was able to get that. Of course not. I didn't want to put that on the floor earlier, like I wanted to pick it up. Oh well. If it's gonna give me those elastic bands and batteries, I'll take them. Fucking fight stance with a box in your hand is so obstructive. Wow. This bow is with these arrows too powerful. Okay, plenty of health. Barely lost any. Another bag of, I was say, is that another bag of fertilizer right there? Oh, those bunkers were disappointing. I'm almost heartbroken. Almost. Just gonna equip this for a second. So I can take the wrench. Well, yeah, my water's up to 65. The cucumbers do a good job. I don't know. If this is what farming's like, you're just removing weeds all the time. Not worth it, dude. Not worth it. But yeah, things like this, upgrade. So yeah, I need to make some barbed wire. Yeah, tomorrow we will do some upgrading and plan to do that little bunker. Tonight though, we need some sticks. So I just gotta. I do have an axe on me, yes? Yes. Of course, I need to do this. So I need 4 sticks and a log. Incoming. Incoming. Just as I'm nearly ready to go outgoing. Even closer. Sheesh. I'm just filling in this hole. I lost some stuff out of my car earlier on, so I made a hole in the floor just to see if the stuff went under the ground. It didn't. So I'm just filling in the hole basically. So what is it? Three logs and 4 planks. But no, I just did the bunker run. Hello. But it's really disappointing. Or am I muted? Hold on, let me check. Maybe I'm muted. Oh no.
No, no, it's me. I'm muted. I'm muted.
Alright.
It's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me. Did you
Mhm.
find it?
Yeah, I found the bunkers.
Oh
Disappointing
no,
though.
the stuff that fell through the ground.
Oh no, no, it wasn't there. It vanished into oblivion. Basically, a good section of the car vanished. Like, you know, a sledgehammer, yeah, an axe, some nails. You know, basically stuff from the drop.
Goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it worth building a old style garage and park vehicles in there?
If you want it safer, it could be. But I don't know if it's, you know, I don't know what's causing it.
That's what I mean. I think because it wasn't on the Earth, was it? I think the issue, although we've still lost things when they've been on the Earth.
Yeah, I can't remember though where, you know, where, but yeah, it must have been on the Earth because we didn't have a house then.
No, but we're in the garage. We're in one of the garages.
Ah, okay.
And this barn that I was in before, that wasn't on the Earth,
There we go.
on the concrete pad.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a tough one. But how
I
you
don't know.
doing?
I mean, it's not
It's not.
it's not ideal, you know, because when I packed in there before and I logged in, my vehicle was dropping through the ground.
Yeah, my one was just I got mine to do like a nosedive, and it was just like a like a statue.
In the base, or
No, at the petrol station. Basically, what I did. This is exactly what I did. I thought I'm gonna test what the car does.
Mhm.
Right. So I grabbed the car, and I parked it in here like this,
Mhm.
but where I can still get into it. So like about there.
Yeah.
And let's see if we can get this to do it again. And I closed the door. Now, in the olden days,
So it clips it.
this car would be dead.
Yeah.
And then I thought, what happens if I drive out of it?
What does happen if you drive? Oh,
It pushes you out.
oh, oh.
So now I've got a glitchy car. And basically, then I drove down the road. Well, I drove next to this house first,
Mhm.
over here. And the car just did a flip for no reason. When I came over here, I doubt it will do it again. But yeah, and then I got to the gas station, and the car just went up on its nose. And I'm gonna park it up
Yeah.
anyway. But yeah, it could. I think it just sent it into glitch land. You know, on a different plane.
It's not Flash, is it?
No. See, I'll tell you what I had to do earlier on. I had to take the door off my car to get into it.
Where were you? Where were you parked?
I got stuck next to a barrier and a rock, and it's like I couldn't open the door, couldn't get on either side, couldn't push. Oh,
Okay.
miniature nightmare.
Yeah. Okay, I might do that then. I might build as a old style garage.
I wonder if you can build an old style. Like, I was thinking
Yeah,
that.
they're still there.
Well, what I mean is, the reason why you can't build this thing, this place, and a normal
Mhm.
garage is you can't build the walls unless they're on a foundation. But what if you built this, but without the middle bit, so just the ground underneath? You know, and instead of having,
Like get rid of the ramp.
yeah, imagine
lose
if you
the
just
ramp,
deleted this
lose that
ramp,
floor.
delete this floor, yeah,
Or even half the floor, right? Doesn't need to be.
yeah, and you could just have this middle bit of ground as the garage. You know, you could park on the ground doing that. Now, I assume, you know, you could put support things here to hold the roof if it needs it. So yeah, you can still have yeah, you can still park on the ground and have this kind of building as well.
Yeah.
So you could even do that if you want to. You could knock down, you know, destroy this ramp, destroy this wall, and or you could do it on your side as well, maybe. Oh no, you need your side for the wall. But yeah, you can do it down the middle
Yeah,
if you
'cause
want.
it's the supporting
Yeah,
wall.
You just have to destroy those two wardrobes and move the stuff in them.
We could probably get no. I was gonna say we could get two cars nose to nose to tail in one line, but
What about
doesn't look like we could.
sideways?
Oh, asking for trouble, I think.
Well, if you remove the two side, like, yeah, there's enough room sideways. You know, remove these two walls, these two floors. And then there's a little triangle. Yeah, these two walls.
Mm-hmm. I might I'll leave that for you. 'Cause, I'm that kind of guy. No, I'll build old school over here,
An old
just
school.
next to it,
An old school.
and then we can just stick garages in there. I think it's good. Excuse me. It's good to drive them in because it helps with unloading.
Yeah.
But I think for like an overnight long-term park,
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. We can still drive them in to unload them.
yeah.
But there is this side bit here as well. Oh no, you're probably not. You're probably glitch on the wall or something.
So you can't. You can build a new style on the ground though, right? It doesn't need a foundation.
No, I think you need foundation, but you could put the foundation lower down, maybe. I don't know.
Let's tickle.
But that's why I was saying, like, you know, you could just have a really fat wall, basically, and have the new style. You know what I mean? So it'd have double wall.
Yeah.
And then a garage inside. You can even put a base maybe around the one square. You know, some boxes, a door. Be the weirdest base, but it would make a lot of sense.
If we could get vehicles. Excuse me, I've got a funny tickle in my throat. If we could park with the vehicles on the ground, that's what we're trying to do, isn't it? Secure vehicles with them on the ground. That's,
So yeah,
that's what we're after.
yeah, I think build a, but yeah. Yeah, it should be easy enough. It's just support. There could be. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think basically rebuild this, but make it 4 wide, so that you can have two, you know, the middle bit hollowed out, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or I could
option to
yeah.
spill water in the plants.
Or I could modify this tomorrow and widen it. You know, do that. Because I've already got the foundations on the left.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll modify this one tomorrow and fix it up. So if you want to build a temporary fence one for now, if you.
Oh, let's see how we go.
Yeah, if you.
Because I'm missing out on building skill too. I should build something somewhere.
See, I can collect seeds. Oh my god, pick it up.
If we can go grow veggies as quick as we can weeds, we'll be away.
Yeah, I was saying that. So far, all I've seen is weeds. Like, I can see the wet patches where I watered them. Oh, there is.
Yeah, spill nearby liquid. It's saying.
There's a sign of something in there, though. That one. But yeah, the weeds.
Oh, remove weed at this side.
I think you get better interaction if you got a fork on you.
Okay.
You know, you get like a different menu kind of thing. Metabolism. More cabbage. Getting addicted to cabbage.
These plants here, it doesn't say to dig out weed. It says spill nearby liquid.
Yeah, I think I get destroy plant as well as an option, so there must be a plant there, right?
Yeah, I get destroy plant. Oh, remove weed. No, it gives me, if I hold down F, and it gives me the option.
If I hold down F, I've got destroy plant or destroy garden.
Oh, so there's weeds in between. Remove weed.
I'm not getting any weed. Okay, if I pick up the cabbage in my hand, I get an option to add fertilizer and stuff. Why? Oh, if you go into the tab menu, you can see more. Well, I wouldn't say more. But you can see the plots. That's kind of odd. That's my fake cabbage.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But that's weird. So I could, if I wanted to, like, cabbage, collect seeds. Now I've got the seeds over here where there's nothing. I can... No? Okay, yeah, I'm planting now. I'm planting the seeds. There's already fertilizer in
You're
it.
throwing them. Look at the animation.
Oh god, it's shocking. So slow too, I'm only at 30%.
Alright, there's definitely something there then.
Mm,
Because it's,
there must
no,
be.
it says remove weed. Gives me the option to remove weed.
I don't know, but all I can say is if there's no watermelons in it tomorrow, it's not worth it, everybody. I'm calling it dead already. Because we can get cabbages every 5 hours over there. Why
Yeah.
grow 'em? Like maybe if you got a
With XP.
yeah, maybe if you got a really hostile server and you feel like you're gonna be what's the word for when you get trapped in your castle? If you're gonna
Heist and siege.
under siege, yeah, unless you're gonna get sieged and you need to stay in one place. That actually, I can actually see the seeds now, that little pile. It's weird, I couldn't see that. There was nothing yesterday when I did that. Yeah, there's no seeds in these. Yeah, what I did, I think like
Bloody birds are eating them.
could have, yeah, could have just been a big fail.
Slugs.
So this is the one we're concentrating on now. This one, this end one. It's the only one that's probably still doing something. Shocking. But yeah, if you need metal, it's at the side. In the outdoors, the outdoor indoor. The outdoor indoor. But yeah, this stops people from parachuting in to even our outdoor. But obviously this sidewalk, we got the metal to upgrade it. But time.
Your birthday message up.
Hmm?
I still got your birthday message
Oh
up
wow.
on the screen. Birthday.
Yeah, an extra one.
Yeah.
When it's my birthday, it's my birthday for a week.
And another one. And another one.
Yeah,
And
forever. Eternal birthday. Yeah, I only grabbed one cabbage if you want to loot the cabbage field. Grab some nutritions.
there's nothing else at the back, is there? In here.
Um,
Where's it?
no, just the apple tree and pear tree to the left. You know, the trees, the fruit trees. Only one thing I need to do before I get off, and that's go grab some water.
The trader. I'm going to head down to the trader. Put some cash in and then I can do respawns.
Oh yeah, remember to take the armory box
Alright. Roger, roger.
and whatever you can find. Just all the trash.
Bugs is here. Moaning, moaning, moaning.
It's like
Bugs.
moaning.
Good boding. Good boding. Good boding. What you doing? You working, Bugs? You scumming? You PUBGing? Big day tomorrow in PUBG World.
Do 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 do. Oh, there's a car at the bunker as well. The World War II bunker. Just below us.
Oh, is it?
Just south.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
No,
If,
just about-
yeah, they parked it next to a log and then removed the right-hand passenger seat, so you can't shuffle over.
okay.
But it's like if I wanted to take it, I could just take my seat down there.
Yeah, do a transfer and grab it that way.
So very clever, but get a lock, damn it. Get a lock. But I wonder if it was the guy we saw earlier.
Freaking manic. There's a few cars we found today. There's that one in the gas station over by the scrapyard. That was an interesting one because it was parked up in amongst the wrecked cars. Like it looked as though it was meant to be there.
Trying to do the kind of thing I'd do. Hide it in plain sight.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea though.
No, I mean even to hide one in scrapyard. Although I think it'd be quite obvious in scrapyard to, put them in amongst the wrecked ones because they're so regimented, in the way that they're placed. And they're all the same style of scrap, same state.
Scrap is not a style. No.
Yeah.
Just looking for
Alright.
something to drop. Can't see anything.
Bogs, how you liking the 0.8 update? Really taking a lot of wind out of my sails with the game. Yeah, imagine if you just bought it at the 50% price and it's the first time you've played it and you've got all these glitches. I mean, it's it's broken. Again, chicken. Are you a chicken? See a chicken.
Broken again.
What? As soon as I pulled my bow out, he was happy looking at me. I pulled my bow out and it ran off.
Clever chicken.
I think that's because my awareness, camouflage skill is so low. What do I like about 0.8? I don't know.
It's hard to like anything until it works
To be honest.
properly.
Got my chicken.
Food and meds.
Tonight we eat. We feast.
Drop some things in the armory box. Armory.
Look.
Those are shitty bullets.
Yeah, it was to be expected to a point, but unplayable at release. Yeah, and they knew, right? They knew it was a major issue, and that's why they only released one vehicle, because the other vehicle was glitched more than this one is. And we've got no planes. There's no planes yet. We've not integrated planes back.
Which is a big
Which
loss.
is,
Yeah, that's,
yeah.
that's huge.
rose hip to sell. Got a lot of rose hip. You get good FP for rose hip?
No, not really.
Well, you should. That's another thing I don't like. I didn't get any. I just got another 3 and didn't get any. Oh, there is a well. You know we had a well?
No.
Yeah. Come out of our place, turn right and right again. And there's a well. Yeah, it's as if they've updated from 0.6. Yeah. I don't know. I've no doubt they'll fix it. I think there'll be another major wipe while they're trying to fix all these things. Kay seems to think that they'll patch it. But I don't see. There's so many things broken. There's so many patches in order to fix this.
Yeah, there's only so many you can. Oh. Like having wipes constantly, it is. You just can't get into the game if you think it's all going to be gone.
Yeah, and I just feel sorry for the newcomers. They're just not likely to play it.
Especially like if you recommend the game to somebody and the next minute they break the game. It's like, it's not good.
I still like the graphics. I still like the interaction of it. I'm still playing it, obviously. I think, as we've always said, the potential's huge of the game. I'm not going to stop playing it. There has been moments in this past week. I've had a few moments of just leaving the game.
On the verge. Where are you at?
You see my name tag? I can see yours. This little compound up here.
Oh, is that where the well is?
Yeah.
Well. I haven't been up to this one. Well, I suppose it's probably closer to go to the blue tap.
Yeah. And like you can fill buckles up at the blue tap. I don't say you can't, but you can.
I can actually see, yeah, just chicken coop as well. Ah, no, it wasn't chicken coop. I was actually seeing the well.
I think they'll lose a lot of player base as well, which is a shame because it's getting a good name for the update. Yeah, I think they'll come back. I don't think there'll be a permanent loss. Those pop it in there, lying down at the back. Not today. Yeah, I think they'll come back.
But yeah, I got a present for you, and then on the floor. But yeah, I gotta get off.
Ooh, nice. Thank you. Alrighty.
But I will catch you later. I'll run back to the base and log out.
What? Do you just have a sleep when you're at the hospital? You just.
I tried to if I can.
Yeah.
Mostly just turn off. But yeah, I'll catch you later.
Yep. Alrighty. Catch ya.
Alright. So yeah, I have to get to the hospital, so I'm just gonna run back to the base and log out, of course. And can't seem to do this. And yeah, I gotta go to the good old hospital, but it's just routine stuff. Every Monday morning, I sadly have to go, so I can't game on a Monday morning, which is a little frustrating. But can't complain too much. So I'll send my lurkers and my wonderful people over to Mac, and yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. I will plan something. I do need to do bunkers so I can try and get hazmat suit. Once I've got a hazmat suit, then I can plan the radiation zone and at least get familiar with that. But thanks again, everybody, and I'll catch you next time. Until then, au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye.